Boom. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Today is a very special day. We're doing a lot of stuff tonight, and by a lot of stuff I mean one stuff, but in various ways and places. Yes, 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 yes. That's right. Take a little sip before I get started. Delicious. Delicious is a strong word. Acceptable. Let me finish clicking the clicks that I gotta click. All of my clickage. Hang on. I had to move the microphone a little bit. How about this? Nope. How about that? Okay, yeah, that's good. I think that's good. That should be good. It's still in a weird angle. I'm not sure why. I think it's just because I'm in a lower seat. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay, my Thomas is asleep. All good. Everything's good. Everything working. Everything seems to be in order. Yeah. Music seems to be in order. I seem to be in order. Let's not put this in. That's probably fine. Yeah. I'm gonna yap for a little bit until for maybe a couple minutes before someone shows up. And if no one shows up, well, that's that. It's lonely time. PNGTUBER J time. That's my name. That's what they call me. Let's see. Bada bim, bada boom, bada bip, bop. There I am. The chat. Always something. I connected it. Yeah, I connected it. That's why I can just update it. That's weird. I hate when it does that. I never understood why it does it. Super weird, honestly. Extremely odd. But yeah. Listen. You're a little alien guy. I'm working on a lot of stuff lately. I'm getting lore stuff done. I know it's crazy. I never thought I'd do lore, but I do. I have an idea, and I'm gonna idealize it. Crazy, I know. Get some coffee. Delicious. Again, delicious seems like a strong word. It's not that great. Not the coffee's fault. It's pretty good coffee. It's just kind of cold. Also, I just ate a milanesa and it doesn't pair up super good. To be extremely fair. Alright. Okay, I think I have everything in order. Yeah. But yeah, I ate a milanesa, so I'm nourished. I'm ready. I'm raring to go. Let me open some of the programs while I'm at it. Why not? Let's see. Because I do want to go kind of in order, I guess. I guess we need to start with the classics. Where is it? Where's my baby girl? There she is. I love this program. This is basically what got me into VTubing, so I love the person who made it also. She's extremely cool. Oh wow, my old version is here and everything. She's in Spanish now. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's so sweet. That's crazy. Funny enough, it's not recognizing my microphone, but I think it's because, yeah, it was the wrong one. Ah, man, this is my old one. This is my old one. I didn't know I still... It's just, like, still in the system. That's crazy. That's good, because that way I can show, like, how I did it before and, like, the newer thing that I have going on. Because I made a gift just for this, just for a little showcase kind of stuff. I wonder if now you can choose how long you want the blink to be, because the blink is like crazy long. Gonna have to lower the volume because apparently my volume is not that high. Yeah. 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 Nice. Damn, this works really good, actually. Compared to how it used to. I know I'm not showing anything yet. Listen, I'm prepping stuff. This is just me prepping... repping. I'm just impressed. I haven't used VLO2 Mini since I was a silly little man. Like, it's been a couple of years since I used this. And they did change a lot, and now it's definitely more intuitive for sure. Sorry, I was testing the shortcuts. Oh, that's good, though. Oh, there's a server and everything. That's crazy. There's a stream spout. Cool. That's crazy. That's crazy. That really is like insane. Though I wonder whether the blinks last so long. It didn't used to be like that. I do wonder why that is. I wonder if I can like change that somehow. Super interesting, not gonna lie. Like I am very impressed about everything that little deer person added to all of this. For sure. That's funny, you can have a little like... That's funny. That's funny. You can have a little like... You can have a little assets and stuff. It's It's crazy. It's crazy they added so much. It's still very limited, of course. Like, that's kind of why it's the first one I'm gonna show. But yeah, I'm sorry. My ADHD is like eating at me. I did want it to babble before I got started with work and stuff. Ah, there we go. Sorry, I'm still distracted. Damn. See, this is what happens when no one's here to keep track, to keep me grounded. I'm just a little silly man, do my best. Damn. Ah, there it is. Okay, yeah. Found the blinking stuff. Sorry, I get it. I just had to. I just had to like do something about that. Oh wow. I had to do something about that because it was very distracting to me, and I don't know why. But yeah. Stop being silly about this. Thunk. Use your thunking to do the yapping that you wanted to do. That's me talking to myself. Anyway. Today we're doing this. Oh man, I'm not meant to showcase or teach anyone anything, I swear to God. I'm a terrible communicator. That's okay though. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay, what was I gonna talk about before I started like touching up everything? I guess I could prep more stuff before anyone shows up, but like again, this feels too. I'm just so lonely, so alone. That's what they call me, lonely guy. Anyway, yeah. Okay, back to business. Stop getting distracted. Let me move this over here so I don't get distracted. I got milanesa and I got some coffee that I'm drinking. So again, my energy's good. I have good energy today. Today energy is good. I also took a nap. I took a nice nap, which is always rewarding. I just love napping. I love sleeping so much. It's a complicated relationship that I have with sleeping because again I do have a type of narcolepsy, so that's not super. Again, it's a complicated relationship. I like sleeping, but I don't like the time I waste sleeping. That's it's a whole thing, right? What else could I mention before we get started? Well, I guess more than anything, I just wanted to do this to, first of all, showcase a lot of fun stuff that you can do with VTubing. I know I'm probably not the best at, just all the graphical junk. But here's the thing. it's kind of hard sometimes to find exactly what you want. There are types of models and stuff that even if you could learn how to do them, most likely you wouldn't want to, just because they don't fit you aesthetically. And I feel like image VTubing, like PNG tubing or GIF tubing or whatever people call it sometimes, because it depends on like the file. Like I would call what I used to do not so much PNG tubing as like GIF tubing instead, because it was an animated avatar. The one I'm gonna show, it's also a little GIF. But yeah, more than anything, it's about finding something that is expressive enough and also responsive to your needs. I don't need a model with crazy blend shapes, for example. That's why I'm happy enough with this, because I don't have a webcam, or rather I do have a webcam, but I don't have the lighting to properly take advantage of facial mocap, right? It just wouldn't be useful for me. If I could rig something to set it up to just follow certain things like broadly, like only capture my mouth through microphone and have, randomized blinking and stuff like that, but follow my head movements, that would be pretty much something that I could definitely use, because I do move a lot. I'm someone who gesticulates a lot. I wouldn't need to read finger bones and junk, because my character doesn't have any fingies, so I would just need to have my little ball arm move. and that's the thing, right? Sometimes programs and stuff and tutorials just show you how to do stuff like from the very top, which sometimes it is useful. It is useful to go from from difficult to simple. But I think sometimes it is just too much, and it's much more than you actually need. So here I am. Wanted to show some of the stuff I found and some of the stuff I haven't tried. I have no idea how well that's gonna go, admittedly, because it's gonna take a second for me to like figure out all the junk, right? Oh shit, we're already 20 minutes in. Damn, I took a long time just prepping that thing, and it's not fully prepped even, because I'm gonna showcase also how to set up the avatar on Veado Mini. I love Veado. Veado is such a good one. Yes, I know Veado is it's a thing in Portuguese. I speak Spanish. I'm right next to Brazil. I know. But I do think it's a little funny also. Let me take a little sip of my coffee. By the way, caffeine, as always. Good shit. But yeah, caffeine is excellent. Damn, is she really empty tonight? That's okay. Well, might as well get started, I suppose. Should I welcome? Or should I wait a little bit more? Complicated, confusing, conflicting feelings. I mean, I kind of knew this was gonna happen. A lot of the people I follow just are also streaming at this time, so I figure if we share some audience, like I would also go to their stream immediately. That's it. Let's get. No, you know what? I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna do a short welcome, in case anyone is watching the VOD. Which, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Always like when my friends and people just like check out the VOD. It's always very endearing to me. Like, oh, you see me after I'm over. That's great. Ugh. I think this music is getting me in the wrong mood immediately. Let's see. There we go. My usual. Bring me the usual. And it's this. Yeah, let me welcome you proper. You from the future, you who just stopped by. Welcome! Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you for tuning into my space waves. Welcome, everyone, everybody, buddy, no one. Welcome into my spaceship. I choked. I choked on my own saliva. That's what happened. Jesus. Thank God no one was here to see that, actually. Welcome to my spaceship. It's me, Beta, your second or third wheel alien. Beta. I already said my name. This is already a mess. Again, honestly, thank God. Thank God no one's here. Terrible vibes. These are the terriblest vibes I've ever started with. What's wrong with me today? It's a rough one. It's a rough one. Call me doggy, because it's a rough one. I hope everyone's having a good evening, night, evening, wherever you are tonight, and wherever time you are today. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Also? Oh yeah, a la Miercoles! It's Wednesday! Wednesday comes for lab. We lab around on Wednesdays, like speaking of dog, I guess. See, these are the correct vibes. I don't know what was happening to me before. I think I was just distracted. It's hard to start stream with no one on chat, because I'm used to just checking in and seeing at least one person, even if they don't stay. Just having one person to say hi to, I think, puts me in gear. That's fine, though. I managed to trick myself into put myself in gear. Great job. I love having a silly brain disease. Let's get started. But yeah, it's Wednesday. Wednesday is for lab. On lab day, we test programs. I planned this for a while now. Let me set stuff up. But yeah, I've had this plan for a while now. In the sense that I've been wanting to just try vtuber programs and like PNGTUBER programs specifically, because they've become very impressive. Not to say something like VOD Mini is not impressive. VOD Mini is extremely impressive, but a lot of people have gone different ways with it. And you know what? I'm again very impressed, and I want to show people like the flexibility of the programs that have now, that you don't necessarily need to learn cubic 3D rigging and stuff if you just want something simple, or not even something simple, something with a different aesthetic, something, how would I say, something that requires a less steep learning curve, but you can always like just turn into something as complicated as you need or want. Like what I'm gonna show you right now, for example, with VOD, you could do something a lot more simpler, just a little flappy boy talking. But I'm a tryhard, so all my little GIF-tuber things have always been GIFs. That's kind of what I'm saying, GIF-tuber. But I've always used GIFs instead. GIF, whatever, Jeff. Whatever people call them. Jeffs. But yeah, because again, I'm a tryhard and I want to give that little extra something. I can animate, I'm an animator, so having that little extra thing does just take it a long way to give it a bit more life to the little PNGTuber thing. Yeah. So yeah, let's get started. I want to show off. But first of all, like I said, an oldie but a goodie, VOD Mini. This is our standard, this is our base. Let me just get off this prison so I can show the things that I need to show. Out of my prison. Release me, TV. Release me. Oh, there we go. Well, I'm not fully released, but close enough. Almost there. Just a second. Okay, maybe more than a second. Hang on. Good enough, I guess. Is that good enough? Yeah, that's probably okay, right? Yeah, that's probably okay. Yeah, that's probably okay. Little me, activate! There I am. Hello. Hi. My old man father coughing in the background. Beautiful ASMR, I know. Perfect ambience noise. Let's see. Okay, now let me share program. One day I'll have macros to do this automatically. Today's not that day. Today we do what we can with what we have. Let's see, where are you? Well, there he is. Look at him. So young. So young with their silly faux hug. Who is that? Who is this freak? Wednesday, yeah! Hi! Hi Anthony, hi, hello! I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good! This is my old avatar, by the way. This is what I used to look like sometime. I did like maybe 1 or 2 streams with this and a video. Maybe more than 1 or 2, but like not that many. Old. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. All messed up. But yeah, I guess I wanted to show because I did have this thing going on. Do I have other states? I don't think I have. But yeah, let's set up. You know what? Let's set up the thing. Also, this is in different languages. Let me put it in English. There we go. Beautiful. Low default avatar. Oh gato. Snart. No, Tubi is fine. This is the mascot. This is the mascot. It lasts so long. The microphone, I mean. She yells so much. Dang. Dang. Oh, no, there we go. I fixed it. That's what I needed. There we go, there we go. This goes uppies. For the delay to be less. Scream. Yeah, little deer screams. But yes, I was saying, hi Anthony! Hello! I was so lonely. The guy you stopped by. But yeah. Let me set it up. Okay, so oldie but a goodie. This is what I started with. It's very nice. It's honestly very nice. I love VOD Mini. You can find the link in the description. The person that worked on this, she's also working on a full program called VOD now Mini. You can find it in their each page. I will try it someday. Not yet though, because I do need to pledge to their coffee to get access to it. And I'm a little baby. I haven't done that. But I will. Most definitely I will. Eventually, because I am very intrigued to the things they're doing. It goes crazy! It goes crazy! But yeah. As I was saying, I'm a bit of a tryhard. Yeah, it's very neat. It's very easy to use also, and it has a lot of like little... It has a lot of like little presets and stuff that you can use. This one like shakes a lot. Stuff like that. You can also have like a little transition instead that does a little jump whenever you start talking or you stop talking, you see? You can adjust the microphone junk. You can change the color of the background. In this case, like, oh, you can also scale the guy. That didn't used to be a thing. You didn't used to be able to scale the boy. That's cool. That's good. That's cool. That's useful, actually. Very useful. You didn't used to be able to scale the boy. Gorgeous. You can really move him around now. That's good. That's good. Oh, oh wow! Oh no! The whole movement scale. Okay, yeah, that's good actually. That's interesting. That's definitely interesting. You can have it like transparent, which is actually very useful when you don't want to fuck around with chroma keys. Which trust me, fucking around with chroma keys is not fun. It's not fun when you're green and pink. Also, my line art is purple. There's not that many colors I can chroma key myself with. So to me, having a program that automatically makes the background transparent is a must. Like, transparent. And if because I did put the thing so like it didn't hide the UI. Should be fine. Let me see, how do I... Because you can capture the transparency, but I forgot how it's done. I forgot how it done. I forgot how it done. Is that it? Is that it? I think that's it. No, that's not it. I don't remember how it done. Oh wait, no. Because it's the alpha nonsense, and I do have it, but I don't remember where she is. Where are you? I haven't done this in a second. Dang it. Transparent. Ah. I don't know when it's not making it transparent. Doesn't matter. I used to be able to do it. I don't remember how it done. Doesn't matter. Don't matter. It's fine. It's okay. Anyway, you can use color if you're not like me, and you can use any chroma key. Yeah, I'm green and pink and purple. That's all. That's like all three colors. Because my green is also very yellowish. Damn it. I was talking about the limitations of like VTuber programs and stuff also before you arrived. Here's the thing about that, about all of that. Sometimes you don't need a lot. Like I said, I don't need crazy like I don't require crazy blend shapes for my face because I don't use mocap and likely never will, because I don't have a camera that would like benefit from that in of facial mocap in any way. So having a program that is already set up, right, like to respond to mouse stuff or just my keyboard, just my voice, that already like it's huge for me. That's very useful. Sometimes you don't need all of the fancy shit. You just need a very specific tool. So this is what basically, to me, PNGTubing is. You get very, very specific tools that you can use for certain specific things. In this case, you can have a little VTuber like this, like PNGTuber like this, that is just 2 images with a little blink image that just blinks sometimes. You can just have that, or you can be like me, be a little bit of a try-hard, and you can have a little animated GIF for all of the stages, which I do. Which guess what I do? I made just for this. I made new GIF Menu GIF. Let me see what it is. This one's mouth close. I need to begin these images. I didn't name them. And I can't see. Okay. Look! I turn into a deer! But you can have a little idle animation and junk. Let me change the other ones. There. Now I can speak. I just move around and speak around and mess around. This is me. Also, gray. Gray is a pretty good color, also background color. One eyebrow. Yeah. Listen, I just needed to make this as simple as possible. Also, you can see like ghost lines over here of stuff I didn't erase. I made this super quick. Listen. Let me get little blinky. And a little blinky here. For when I speaky. Now I blink and I speak and I talk and I do all of the things. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, 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 yeah. Here I go, here I go. Ba-da-da-da-da. That's just what happens. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. If you want, you can be even more extra, even more of a try-hard, and you can have like little facial expressions that you can just set up as different states, because you can have multiple states. This is a normal state. Little guy. But you could have one like of the guy just smiling or whatever, and like pixel. Yeah, that's it, that's better. Play from start on? Yeah, play from start, because that's like for GIFs, I think. It's better for GIFs, I think. Even if it's not necessarily what I would always do. Let me change some things. Let me do the thing. Okay, that's good. It's a good amount of movement for their size. One eyebrow. There. Now if I there. Just messing around transparent style. Kinda. Kinda? Kinda. Wait. No. Yeah. Ah! See, that's what happens when you green. That's just what happens when you green. That's just what happens when you green. And pink. I just noticed one of the blinks just got messed up. Mostly because... mostly just because... probably when I painted one of the images. Painting in Procreate is not the best. But yeah. But yeah, you could have like your character drawing on a tablet, and so like whenever you're drawing on your tablet, you press a button. There's like a little bit of a shortcut, and there's that. You know. This is a state. Okay, you can add a different state where, for example, now I'm brushing my teeth. I brush my teeth. That's what I do. But you could definitely just have stuff like this. Just have in different states. So let's say that. Okay, I want to have myself brushing my teeth. But now I don't. You can choose it. And I don't know, I find that very interesting. Very cool. You can set different stuff. Also, you can set this to a keyboard, like, shortcut. Let's make this 4. So now, I'm talking. I'm just blah 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 being blah blah blah, and then I'm gonna talk about like brushing my teeth and stuff, right? So I'm gonna talk about brushing my teeth, and then now brush my teeth. I should have said that for speaking, maybe, instead of like whatever that is. Also, you don't have to use all 4 images. See, that's just how it is. So now if I speak, let me get rid of the speaking and blink. Remove blink speaking. So now here, if I add an image for when I'm speaking like this, replace image. Now I brush my teeth when I speak. You know? So let's say like you want to have one where you're like yelling, for example, or something like crazy, something silly. You can just have that. You can just have a setting where you're like, oh, whatever, and suddenly you yell. I yell. And you set the original. Let's assign shortcut as 0. So now I'm just messing around and, you know, doing the thing, and then I'm normal. Then I'm normal again. Again, you can be very extra. The thing I decided to do, which is what I usually do with my little gift tuber kind of things, is I'm setting it closer so I can show you what I did. Okay, so let me take care of the shaking. Let me take care of the shaking so you can like actually see it. So the idle animation, let me get rid of the microphone real quick. So let me get rid of the microphone real quick so you can just see the idle animation. I just have a little idle animation that is just the same animation, sometimes with eyes closed, sometimes with eyes open. That's about it. That's literally it. Nothing crazy there. Alright? That's just how it look, right? And then I have a little talkie animation that is this one. You can just have a simple mouth flap, but I like giving more than one syllable word movement because it looks more natural, even if it's not necessarily lip synced. Like, it's not lip synced at all, but it's like it's good enough of an impression or like a cheat that you can actually like have this. It's very useful. I would, if you're ever thinking of making a GIF-tuber, I would highly recommend, like, you don't need too many mouth movements, but I would highly recommend like open, half open, like almost closed, one closed in the middle of speaking, because that is necessary, because some words use letters like M and stuff like that, or P, right? And that requires you to have your mouth closed, your lips to touch for that sound. So it does give it a bit more of a natural look if you have like at least the mouth closed for like a second at least, right? Then have two more mouths. That is more of a U or O sound, or a I or Y sound. Those should be more than enough to trick your silly brain and everyone's silly brain to make it feel like it's talking and it has some sort of lip syncing, even if it's not lip synced at all. Like, that's good enough. This is not even like a ton of like, I think this is like four repeating frames that I changed the mouth on one, something like that. Same with the idle animation. I was gonna have one more to show like, oh, this is me speaking happy, but I didn't find the time for that, so this is it. But again, this is actually pretty fun to just like make these little guys. I was thinking of making like because again, you can choose the states and stuff. I was definitely thinking of making even just like widgets or assets for the stream that would just look like this, you know? Let me see if I can properly. Well, so that was my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. My bad. See, that was my bad. Hang on a minute. Let me fix that. I killed the thing. I killed her. Oh no. Whoops. 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 My bad. Let me fix this real quick. Whoops. Program. My bad. I don't know when that happened or how, but it sure happened. There we go. back to work. We're back to work, boys. Right here. What I'm trying to do though. Let me duplicate this thing. Let me duplicate it. There we go. So because I wanna make it respond. Yeah, I wanna make it transparent real quick, right? So I can actually show how this would work. This was a mistake. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go, there we go. Just need a second. No, that's green, that's green. I need that color. That's what's one of the colors I need. I need that color, sir. Sir, I need that color. Sir, that's the color I need. Maybe if I... Let me get rid of the program itself. Okay, yeah. So that's not working as I would like. My bad. Oh, that's close. That's close. That's pretty close. That's pretty close, I think. That is pretty close. If it wasn't for the mouth, the innards of the mouth, it would be fine. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe there? Nope. Maybe there? Hello? Hmm. This is more difficult than it should be. If I remember correctly, this used to be, you used to be able to just like color. Nope. No. Oh wait, alpha. 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 Alpha? Hello? Hello? Wait. I know it just doesn't let me select the color. It's kind of fucked up like that. Messed up. Messed up. Messed up! Like, why are you doing this? This isn't you! Messed up. Yeah. 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 Wah. Wah. Bah. This used to be a lot easier. I know it's so hard. What's happening? This used to be so much easier. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? This is a mage. Let's see. Maybe I can force it. No, it just looks at the image for some reason. For some ungodly reason. For some ungodly reason, it just like doesn't want to choose the doesn't want to like pick the color. That's weird. I don't know why she's being weird like this. Odd behaviors. Odd behavior. I can probably pick like a blue, right? Like a shitty blue. Maybe that will help. Right? Yeah. Like a terrible blue. Let me pick a blue. Maybe that will help a little. No, it's too close to the purple. Maybe that'll do. Maybe that'll be good enough. Chroma keying is bullshit. I hate it. Tian. I mean, that is basically what it is, right? So. If it wasn't because my mouth is a kind of green, damn it! It's like a dark cyan, and that sucks. What the hell? Wah! I'm really trying. This sucks. My mouth! It's good enough, I think. This is probably good enough. Like, I don't think my mouth is fully transparent, so that should be fine, right? Right? Yeah, right? There we go! I did it! Did I? Wait, did I? Did I did it? I think I did it. I think I did it somehow. I think I somehow did it. I think I might have done it. It's basically a good question. Now I just need to stop capturing the border. There. No, that's not it. Hello? Terrible, terrible. Terrible. Ah, there we go. This might be a sign to redesign your alien at some point. I mean, listen. Listen. That's not the issue. The colors are fine. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Most of the chroma keying process is nonsense. That's not my fault. I didn't do that. Let me just... beep. Oh, my bad. No, wait. Ventana exclusiva. There we go, now that works. I don't know why that was working bad. Like Breaking Bad, but it's just working bad. Here I am! It's me! Just me messing around over here. I should probably... Yeah, I think I'm allowed to, like, be full body here. I'm small enough. There I am. Just living my best life over here. Yelling at you. I can definitely, like, get a little bit of a better animation there. With just a couple of effects. Just a general random movement. Ah. Not bad. Don't hate it. That's it. Just over here floating by. Shaking with rage. Wait. It's like my energy is contained until I talk. When I talk, it like dissipates. But if I don't talk, that's pretty good. That's pretty funny. I don't dislike it. That's pretty funny. Let me get rid of this. Yes, delete state. There we go. There we go. Funny. It is. Hmm. I think the blink interval is a bit too long or short. There. That should be better actually. Oh, this is new actually. Hang on. I float. I'm hanging. Actually, Anthony, wouldn't this actually kick ass for your puppet? Like strings. Like wouldn't this pretty good? Wouldn't this be pretty cool? It does look like string. Yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah. Okay, that's enough of you. That's enough of you. I'll kill you and I'll be the real beta. Interesting. You have a lot of options of how you want them to move and stuff. Hypnotizing. I'll be struggling with light to be in the meantime. I want me to commission you for a PNG model at some point. Oh, I'd love to. I make this super easy. Because again, I just like think about it in the terms of like animation is like 90% tricking someone. You're cheating all of the time. Every time you do animation, you're basically cheating. That's how it is. Can I restart the intervals of like the blinking intervals? Because I would like that. Because I don't know exactly how the blinking interval works. It didn't used to have a blinking interval. Like blinking used to always be predetermined, right? Maybe more over here? Maybe something like that, like at the end? Maybe that'll do something? I mean, I don't seem to be blinking anymore. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, it doesn't last too long now. That's good. Yeah. It's like at the beginning or at the end of like, I'm guessing the GIF animation. Yeah, and if I do that, it lasts. I can like tell it how long it should last and stuff. Maybe there? I've set it so it didn't last too long, so maybe that could do something. Maybe that could definitely do something. Oh no, it does have a lot going on. It's like VeadoTube Mini is incredible. Again, I'm excited for for full Veado, because it's like live 2D but less fucked up. It uses nods instead of everything else, so you can just like kind of dig around with it. Some of the ones we're gonna try are a lot more complicated than this, but I wanted to start with like Valo because like I knew they added some stuff and I thought that was neat. But yeah, technology has become VTuber technology has become a lot more consistent. You know? There I am, floating until I speak. And I like the transitions. I like that you can have like a little transition that is like a jump. That it's whether when you start talking or you stop talking. I like it when you start talking. To me that makes sense. It just gives it a little bit of like an extra boink. It just makes sense to me. Yeah! Stuff like this does look pretty neat. If I'm not wrong, you can WebSocket. You can have it like in some sort of like thing. So you can have like this in like in someone else's, but I don't know how that works. I know you can definitely do it with the AlloTube like full. I know you'll definitely be able to do that. They've been working on it, and if you pledge at what's their face, I don't remember their name. Olmewo. You can find it in the Discreepy. You can find it in the Discreepy. She's Brazilian, she's cool as hell. But yeah. This was one of the first like concise VTuber PNGTuber programs. This was one of the first ones that was like done, and everything else just kind of extrapolated from this. There's a lot that have like the bare bones minimum that Veado has, and at some point I just look at them and I'm like, you might as well just use Veado. You know, in the sense that like it's pretty complete and it's not a heavy program. It's a very lightweight program. It handles super nice. I like the voice settings that it has. I think my only problem with this sort of like PNG tubing is that if I keep my mouth like this and I want some like lip syncing in that sense to match, at least when I have my mouth open, it doesn't, for obvious reasons. While, for example, my 3D model, if you look at it and I go it doesn't close the mouth, you know, in the middle of it. It's kind of like a disadvantage of the mouth flaps, but I do think it's like depending on what you need. I've seen a lot of people using Sammy and stuff to do something, to what Scott Falco calls like toontubers, so I'm not a big fan. That I think it's interesting and pretty useful, but I wish there was a more streamlined version of that. Someone made a program that is a little bit of a version of that, like streamlined into one program, but I wasn't able to get it working. So we're not gonna be reviewing that. But yeah. So, wait. I'm just gonna... No, buddy, just move over here. It's gonna be having... Just gonna have them there. I wonder if you can select fixed frame for that. You could, but not on this program. Velo is supposed to be simple, so I get it. So, not necessarily, you cannot. That said, you could always not be a tryhard and just like have an open mouth for it, you know? But it's, again, it works. Like, it works for what it is, it works pretty good. Let me flip this. There. Keeping me company. like if you would want like a little pet on your VTubing and you don't want to mess around with like other programs, you could definitely have this running in the background, no problem. It's very small. I'm just gonna keep it in the background admittedly. I'm just gonna have it there. I guess the next version might have it. Oh, no, the next version will absolutely have it because it doesn't work like this. The next version works more like the programs that I'm gonna review next. But if anyone wants like a simple VTuber, like a simple PNGTuber program that can do a lot, if you have the tools to like make little GIFs and stuff like that, you definitely can do it. VOD is for you. Wait. VOD is for you. You can definitely do that. And again, it's as complicated as you want to make it in a sense. It's not as sophisticated as some other things, but again, if you want to be a tryhard, you can do animations for each of the states and stuff. You can make little expressions. You can have it for me. You can have little expressions like a smile or just like the character angry and stuff like that, and have the shortcuts. Like have the little shortcuts in the with the buttons and stuff. Kind of like you would also with this. I have all my toggles and stuff. You can also like do the little toggles. As I understand, you can connect the toggles of VLO2 Mini into controllers and other stream like stream decks and stuff, and that's pretty neat. Not gonna lie, that's pretty neat. I don't have a stream deck, and stream decks are expensive as heck. But if I did, that would definitely be one of the things I would do. Have like a macros for everything like that, and you could definitely do something like that with having a bunch of animations for your character and just like switch if your VTubing content is mostly yapping, for example, or you just want to make a video and you don't want to like animate all of your little guys, you could definitely do that. Kind of like a little entertainer. Like I feel like it's. Again, it's as complicated as you want to make it. And again, I'm a tryhard, so of course I made a yapping boy that yaps and that moves. And you could have like a little snoozing guy that sleeps, you know, stuff like that. It just makes a lot of sense to me to have something that has like flexibility in that sense. But yeah. So I'm gonna keep going now. I'm gonna show what's called PNGTuber Plus. It's one of the better known ones. It's a little more complicated than Vealo, so hopefully I can get the hang of it. I've never tried it. I've never tried any of these other programs. The only program I have a handle on, and it's easy for me to use like no matter what, is Vealo. Vealo 2 is Vealo Mini is super easy to use, and that's kind of the point. That's our baseline in terms of like how we're gonna be rating this. I'm gonna rate Vealo 2 Mini like a 9 out of 10. Could have something else, but honestly it's pretty much a complete program, and if your necessity is just a little guy, you're done, you're good. You can definitely just use it. You can definitely just also make animations and stuff for people and sell them. Like, those are definitely commissionable models. A lot of people do PNGTuber models for sale. But I feel like animators could definitely, like, take advantage of that and, like, make animated VTubers like this. Like the one that I have over there. Just hanging out. My son. Me and my son. This is my... Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Lil Perita. Lil Perita, right there. But yeah, let me take a small BRB. I want to refill my water bottle. And we can get to work on PNGTuber Plus, but I'll be right back. They're multiplier, yeah, like an amoeba. That's my evil one. It's not very evil. It's not very good. I'll be right back. I'm back. Got my wawa. Got my wawa. Let me take a little sip of coffee. Ah, perfect. Bam. Here I am with my son. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna do PNGTUBER Plus. Let's see how many of this I can have open before everything starts falling apart. There are older versions, but I'm gonna try the latest one. Jesus. Oh, see? This one does transparency on its own. This one transparency on its own. Hang on. I'll say 3 at 1 before it crashes. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I have a pretty good graphics card. Then again, who knows how much of the CPU this is using. The other two doesn't use much of anything, so it should be fine, but you know. You know. You know. You know. You know. Let's see. Okay, no chromas. Everything should be fine there. Bam. See? This one's transparent. She transparent. She transparent. She transparent. Let me see if I can add my microphone. My microphone. Microphone. Oh, there it is! Look at me. This little guy that's here, that's the default. Okay. Just while I work, let me set this full screen. There we go. Let me move over here so I can get the most of this. All right. Okay. Oh, there's... Okay. I can choose the amount of, like, frames per second. That's good. Bounce force. Bounce. Ah! That's that. Bounce gravity. So... Oh, that heavy. How about this? Goodbye, son. Goodbye. Damn. Okay, let's... Supposedly you can have costumes and stuff, but I don't think... Yeah, there's no setups. Texture filtering? I wonder what that's about. That's great and all, but how do I set... Oh! Ah! Found it! Found the things! Hang on. Just trying to have this in a way that you can, like, see. Ah! There we go. Let me make this a little smaller so you can see all of the tools and stuff. It's not ideal, but it'll do. There. She's a transparent, you know it. How much of my CPU is all of this using? Hang on. I am curious. I am definitely curious. CPU is at 60. It's not that different from when I usually just use this, to be fair. Like, it's not that different, to be fair. Like, we're not in that different of a place to when I use the magic mirror. Add new sprite. Okay, it's just gonna be a little complicated, okay? So not there. Directories and files. Toggle visibility of hidden files. Hello? I don't want to have to, like, guess I'll be doing this. Let me look for the let me look for the fucking... Let me go get my PNGs. I don't think there's, like, a limit of how many layers you can have. So there's that. Compared to a lot of the things that we're gonna be trying, PNGTUBER Plus, it's a little more limiting with things like mouth movements and other stuff, and eye movement. A lot of newer PNGTUBER programs have like mouse following eyes, that sort of stuff. But yeah. Okay, so got it. Hello. I already set the panels. But I'm link sprite. Enter? No, it just doesn't. Where do you want me to load avatar? No. Please. Please just let me go get my... Do I need to, like... What do I need to do? How does this work? Bah. 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 PNGs? Does that help? No? Okay. I dragged it into the program and apparently it didn't do anything, so there's that. That's great. Yeah, yeah, yep, that makes a lot of sense. That makes so much sense. Can I... Nope. Can I... Nope. Can I... Nope. I'm dragging and dragging. Call me drag king, how much I'm dragging. Hang on. Okay, I can figure this out. I can do it. I can figure this out. 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 I can do it. I just need to find where this is. I'll put my folder there. If I do that, this should be good enough. Probably? Get tiny. I need to look for something. This is I'm not panicking too much because PNGTuber Plus is kind of like a gold standard. A lot of people like it. A lot of people use it. A lot of people do commissions. VTuber commissions on PNGTuber. So I'm sure it's doable. I just need to know where the things are so I can handle this. Hang on. Up data? No, that's not it. Nope. Nope. Let's see. PNGTuber Plus, itch, temp. Nope, none of this. So where are you then? Where is this folder? What is this folder I've heard so much about? Where is this folder I heard so much about? Hello? And why, if I open this, I can't. Hello? That's great and all, but like... Get out of here. All of you, get out of here. I don't need you. I need something specific. Maybe if I... Now that I don't have anything, maybe if I... Nope. Maybe if I drag the PNGs directly. Could that work? Nope. Maybe... All files. I'm trying to see where is this? Okay. I'm just gonna look for the name of the fucking... Just gonna look for the name of the thing. Default. Come on. There's that definitely exists, considering the Smooth 2, user settings, smooth. Hang on. PNGTuber. I could go look for a tutorial, but this shouldn't be this hard. I'm gonna close it and open it again, cause maybe it's just a little fucky. Maybe it's just being a little stupid right now. Hello? Oh, because I... Okay. Maybe it's just being a little stupid, and I can unstupefy it. Maybe it was just like, again, being a little stupid. How do here? There we go. Well, you're not helping me, are you? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? How that? Nope, you don't like it, do you? How about this? Do you like this? Is this better? Nope. Why are you like this? Just let me go to my folder! PNG. Where is it? Where's this program? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Thank you. Go feed cats. Yes. Open. I'm gonna lose it. I am gonna lose it. Where are you? Hello? Fine. Introduction! After downloading the zip file, I did do that. It's done. That's done. To basics, that's great. Where's the things setting up? Nope. Where is this? Where are you? Where did you even put this? What? Okay, yeah, that's there. Then what? Then what? Oh my god. Am I an idiot? Where are the things? No, that's not that. Where is it? Where? What? 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 Huh? Pardon? I'm looking. Where is it? Where are those folders that I open on the thing? That's crazy. Where are you? Why if I look it through the name in the search, the fucking search bar, I can't find it. I choked on my spit, I'm so mad. Where is it? Huh? 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 What's going on? Where is it? Where did you even put this? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna reverse engineer where the fuck this is. Come on, one of my friends wants to play this. That's okay. Go play. Go play. By the time we're back, I might have this fucking program open, so who knows? Christ. Where is this? Come on. Come on. Not Hong. PNGTUBER Plus. That's great. But TXC. Okay, but it is working. The problem is not that it doesn't work. The problem is that I don't know. I can't. Options. Make your first stab at it. Okay, let's see. No. Okay, maybe if I cry hard enough. Where is... Nope. Okay. Let's give this another shot. I can do this. I'm not dumb. I'm just dumb. I can do this. I can definitely do this. Hang on. Okay, but yeah, I am dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Why can't I add stuff? Yeah, it's great and all, but that's not what I want. Is it? That's not what I want now, is it? Okay, but why can't I get out of this folder? Directories and file, that's amazing. I'm so happy about that. About your directories and your files. But I would love to know where are these files so I can go there and put my files, because apparently if I put any path here, you don't like it. So I'm not sure what you want. What do you want? I'm starting to think maybe you don't know either. Let's see. Okay, let's try this again. I'll just put the path I have. Why not? Let's try that again. Maybe it'll work this time. Maybe it'll like me this time. How about now? Do you like that? No? You don't. Understood. Okay, so she didn't like that apparently. So we're gonna have to try something else. Aren't we? Let's see. Control V. How about now? How's this? May. Hang on. No. Refresh files. I am going. It's. This is part of the experience, I feel. Listen. This shouldn't be this hard. I don't know what the problem is. I don't think I'm the problem. I don't think my computer is the problem. I think this is a problem with where the fuck the files are. Why can't I access my own files? That's what I'm wondering. That's kind of where I am. I am a little lost on why is this a problem of all things. Why this a problem? Why? Ugh. Also, why can't I find these files? I'm also like stressing a little bit about that. Like, why, what? Maybe if I just go to admin. Maybe just go to admin and move it from there. Maybe you like that? Maybe that'll be better for you? Nope. No, she doesn't like admin. Okay. Ooh. Why is this so hard? Do other people have problems with this? I do wonder. Let me look it up. Let me see if other people have problem with this. Can't open image files PNGTUBER plus. Where the fuck is my shit? I can open files directory. Yeah, but that's on Mac. I don't have a Mac. Why am I having this issue? File access issue. Hey there, I'm having a fresh install. Didn't give me the default placeholder, dude. No, it did give me the default placeholder, dude. It definitely did. The problem is, oof. That's great. But I don't have the default of. I don't know where the. Oh. Let's see. No one seems to be having that problem. You need to click on the add sprite button. I'm gonna kill someone. People are saying, oh, maybe try one of the many tutorials out there. I'm like, the problem is not a tutorial, I can't access my files! Jesus Christ. Hang on. Because I'm gonna need to open a video. This is where this is taking me. Let's see. Hang on. I'm watching a goddamn tutorial. Hang on. Okay! So you need to press escape to open the local directory. Now my question is, why can't I find this on the app data? Why can't I find this? What? What the fuck? This is so weird. That was so weird. That was so fucked up. That was so fucked up and weird. Watch one of the many tutorials out there. Why did it just say press escape? Why isn't that in the manual? Excuse me? Is it in the manual I just can't read? To open user folder in File Explorer. Oh no, I'm just an idiot. I could have... Ignore that. I feel like it should be more visible than that. I'm not gonna lie. I feel a lot of I statements. I personally feel that it should be more obvious than that. What? Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I was muted because I didn't want to have the video and stuff, and I forgot to unmute. To unmute. Learning programs is so much fun. By that I mean I hate it. Escape. Default avatar. Okay, so that's the directory of the thing. So if I go to my things, and I just put this here. There we go. I didn't want to do that. Hang on. Fuck it. I'm gonna put them directly there. I wanted to like copy paste it. Copy, paste, paste. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That only took like an hour. That's all it took was an hour. That was not very intuitive. I did not like that. Let's see if I can do it now. Let's see if this works now. Let's start with the body. Okay. I know. Okay, so not that. How do I move? What's the to move sprite? What's the to move sprite? Oh, there we go. 0 and what's the to move sprite origin? No. Different 0? No, that's a costume. Could it be an O? Oh, it is an O, never mind. Should I set it in the middle, like in the center? Like you would like a... I guess I'm gonna do that just in case, but... I don't know. Okay. Okay, we have something. We have something going on. It only took an hour, but we have a thing. We got a thing. Okay. It wasn't that hard. I was also kind of a silly idiot. I should have checked the information tab. That was my bad. But also, I feel a lot of I statements. I feel like it should be possible to just like what do I mean? I feel like you should be able to just be able to access the files. How, like, just open your stupid folder. Why can't you just open your folder like you can in every other program? That's weird to me. Like, I'm not insane. That feels weird to me. I'm not crazy. Like, that feels weird to me. Hang on, let me move this. I just want to be able to show all the important parts there. I should have like a background for the mouth. When it's like this, when it doesn't fit good. I would have it full screen, but I fear, yeah, full screen doesn't necessarily fit. Because if I have it full screen, you still can't see the tools and junk, so... I mean, you kinda can, I guess. Kinda. I guess. Yeah, but I feel like it's not as efficient as it could be. It's okay. Whoa! Okay. Could give it like a little... No. Let's add all of the parts first and we'll figure the rest later. Let's not go crazy here. I'll check the manual. Yeah, tape put. Do me a favor and tape put. Okay. Ignore bounce velocity. Complete blink sprites. I don't like that I can't adjust this number manually. That's not great. That's not great. I don't like when it's just a little like toggle thingy. I don't think that works very good. Like, it definitely can work, but sometimes you need millimeter kind of like movement. So setting it as like with a number, I think that would be a lot. I think that would do a lot. Okay, let's see. Okay. So we have a body. Face. I need face. Face is needed. It's lagging. She's loading. This is the CPU. It's not the CPU, it's just the program. Okay, the program froze. It froze. God damn it. But my CPU is fine. I don't know what's happening. Okay. We're starting over, I suppose. Gotta died. So gotta died. Close. Awesome! I love this! Great! Yippee! Wahoo! Oh, wow! Yay! I love it! That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. Let's delete the sprite first. Let's kill this man first. Let's kill him. Bye. He died. Now bring Peta. However we can. Okay, body. Done. We got the body, boys. Okay. Let me change the origin point. There we go. Because I think that's where it, yeah. That's where it dangles from, right? So there's that. So there's that. Beautiful. Wonderful. Now we add something else. Head. Head. That's a real big head. Cool. Link? Oh, yeah. Link to head. No, wrong. I did that wrong. So I did that wrong. How do I unlink? Can I unlink? Right. Unlink. Okay, it wasn't that hard. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay. Close mouth. I'm pretty sure I can't. I mean, I could move the eyes also, but I don't think that's beneficial. So I'm just gonna add the eyes all together. Beautiful. Wonderful, actually. Oh, there's so much of it I need to erase. Oops. I thought I cleaned that good, but apparently I did not. I'll live. Okay, and the eyes go linked with the head. Okay. Mouth. Wait. Oh, this is for toggles. I see. Oh, what? What? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. My bad. My bad. Okay. Mouth. I feel like this could be more straightforward. Maybe the other programs I'll try that are similar to this will be a little more straightforward, but I'm okay for now. As in, this isn't working amazing, but it's not working bad. Like, I'm figuring it out. This is in real time figuring this out, brute forcing it. Even though I should be looking at the manual and shit. But listen. Okay. Okay, that's good actually. That's good actually. Actually, it's good. It has like little thingies under here, kind of like Veado. That it messes around with the volume and your thing, you know, your thing, your microphone inputs. Okay, but okay, so it does that. That's great. I love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Sprite frames. Yes. Right. I can add another frame. I do. No, wait. With the eyes linked to the body, to the head. Does that mean no, because everything was linked to the body in the one that was pre-made, so this should be fine. What do you think, little Pera-san? Float around if you agree. You're very wise. Need caffeine. Hang on. Okay. Head. What do I do about the head? What do I do about the head? What do I do? Oh, I see. Okay, so that gives it a little bit of a bounce. What? Here's me, I'm spooping. Okay, but that's cute. I could... No, a little less. See, this is why I would like numbers, because if you want a movement that is a lot more delicate, like, it's harder than when you drag shit like that. Okay, but how do I limit the little bounce? I don't like how much it bounce. It bounce a lot. I can limit the rotation. So if I do this, what? Okay, she rotating a lot. Whoa! Calm down, cowboy. He's a wild one. Hello? Okay. I don't like that it's also like doing that. Okay. Bounce. There it goes. Okay, that's something. Now I just need to figure out what the fuck to do with the mouth and the face. I know I can do it. We're getting there. We're doing something. Something's happening. Look at it. I don't know if what's happening is good, but it's happening. I wonder. I could add a little extra. A little extra squash to the eyes. A little extra bouncy. Oh, that's cute though. The amplitude. Why frequency? I wonder what's up with that. I might need to drag. Oh, secondary animation! Oh, I love that. I love your secondary animation, girl. Animation speed? Ah, sprite frames. Okay. And I have another frame. Now. I am gonna link the mouth to the head because I haven't, and I should have, and I haven't. That is something I remember from watching tutorials on this. No, not the... Can I not link it to the head directly? Like directly to the head? No? Oh, okay, yeah, there. There, that... No, wait! I guess not. Maybe I should attach the mouth first. Or not? Who knows? Ah, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. How do I... That's great. I would love to stop linking everything. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I get rid of the link? The link tool? Could I please? Okay. I don't know why that happened, but it did, and it wasn't great. Didn't love that. Didn't love that. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have open you to quickly unlink a sprite. Okay. Q and E to change sprite layer. Q and E. Q and E. To select the layer. Right. Okay. I like that. Okay. Okay. All right. Control and zoom. Okay, that's useful. That's useful. That's useful because I need to look at all of it. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. To quickly unlink sprite. P to enter link sprite mode. P. U. No, that just unlinks it. Okay. Okay. Reload all sprites and reset animation. Could I do that? I don't think it reset any animation though. I don't think it resetted shit. But okay. You're gonna drag a little bit. Drag more. A little less. A little less. A little less. A little squash. A little squish. Maybe like that. How about that? How about that? How about that? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Rotational drag. I don't hate that. The squash is a bit much, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea of it squashing a little bit. Hello? Hello? That's too much. Okay. Yeah. 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 That's too much. Yeah. I want to understand. I really do want to understand what this is for. Like, what's up with this? What this? Who are you? What are you? Like, what are you? What are you? Because you're still rotating and junk, so I don't know exactly what is it. Hmm. 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 All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. We're getting there, I think. Who knows? Maybe I'm fucking everything up. Like I said, I should open the... I should really open the... I should have the fucking... this open. The manual, because I wanna make sure. Talking button. Hide spread whenever you're talking. Option 1. The X will show spread. But there's no talking button. What? Oh! 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 Oh, I see! I see, I get it now. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. So now if I add... If I add a open mouth. Open. Okay. First of all, I should have saved this a little better, admittedly, but it is what it is. We do what we can with what we have. Okay, go. There you go. Okay. So if I put this here, and if I set it to when it speaks... Oh! I did something! Something was done! Oh my god. Wow. Oh wow. Yes! Smart. Oh, that's cool though. Okay, I get it. Okay, it's not that hard to figure out. I just was having a little bit of trouble, but it's not that hard to figure out. I'll just link this mouth to the face like I did before. Hi, Louie! Hello! I'm fighting for my life. Testing little PNGTUBER programs. I already did something down there with VOD. You can see my son is right there. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. And I'm making another son right there. A bouncier son. With this is called PNGTUBER Plus. It's a little tough. She's a little tough. I'm still figuring it out, but you know, like it's not terrible. I'm doing the best I can. Okay, so this is what it would look like. Okay, but why does it disappear? Oh, is it because I have it set. I have set like an extra frame, but I don't have it in use, I'm guessing. No, it's not disappearing anymore. I think it was just a little fuck up. I think it was just a little loading problem or something. You know? Yeah. It doesn't look amazing, but for something that I just did from a program I'm figuring out, do a backflip. I don't think it can. Wait. Can't do a backflip, but... What? Maybe, actually. Because this does have... like, hang on, This does have like a bigger bounce for sure. I wouldn't call it a backflip, but it does have. I can definitely do something. Let's see. Whoa! There it is. There's my backflip. Aha! Jesus. Okay. 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 I do wanna give a little bit more rotation to the head because I think that's silly and I like it. I like the little side bounce. Beautiful. I know, right? It's amazing. Gorgeous even. Gorgeous. Get rotated, idiot. Yes. Also welcome, Tarkus. I'm fighting for my life here. We already had a good time with the gifts I made pre-made for VOD Mini, which is my son. My son is right here. Mini Perita is right here. That was the first one we made. He was really easy to make. And now we're moving on to my new son, who's being a little harder, but hey, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I am gonna reduce the squash in the eyes because I do, and reduce the drag. I don't like how much is dragging actually. Actually it's not too bad. Yeah. The drag wasn't the problem, the squash was the problem. It was like getting out of hand, I feel. Okay. 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 So now... Okay. 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 So now I just need to get a blinky eye. But first, I'm gonna link this. First, I need to link this to the face. There. 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 That should do it. That should do it. Now, I can actually... whoop. Linked it to the wrong thing. Wait, unlink. I linked it to the wrong... There. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay, but... I can add a little extra to the mouth if I'm not wrong. Sprite frames. Okay. Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What is it over there? Where are you over there? What the fuck? Excuse me? Where are you there? Hello? Hello? Where are you there? Where are you all the way over there? What happened? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why? Why? Okay, but why? Okay, but why? Why do frames work like that? Huh? Excuse me? Maybe I shouldn't duplicate sprite. Wait, hang on. Maybe it says somewhere something about it. Attach the head. Okay. Complicated. Complex. Silly. What's up with the frames? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand how the frames work. How do the frames work? Like, why is it just moving to the right? What? That's odd. You're odd. You're being odd. Wait. Am I winning? It's a great question. I figured out something. It took me like an hour to be able to open my files because I was an idiot and I didn't click this thing where it said like to open like escape to get the file folders. So like there's that. But I got this going and I got my little sun going right here, Perita, that I made with vvvvvvv because I had this gift like pre-made and I'm very good at doing this one specifically. So there's that. And now I'm working on my big sun. The bouncier sun on PNGTUBER Plus. It's a bit more complicated. And I'm raw dogging this. So I'm barely looking at the manual. I'm gonna save this before I regret everything. I need to, okay, yeah, I'll... My best. Okay. Okay, we keep working now. It's already been 2.5 hours, Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all of the perms I wanna do today. Give yourself some headphones for me, wait. Get over here, son. There. You're doing good work though, thank you. Let me just, there. Let's have you floating there instead of like, cut up like that. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, right, a blink. I was gonna add a blink. Blinky, blink. There. That's the blinky image. Let me just... Okay. There. There. That should do something. Yeah! Now they blink! Now there is a blink. Okay. 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 Let me, well, first things first, let me attach this to the head. Okay, cool. Why do the eyes do that? What? Huh? Oh, because it's attached to the... No. Yes? No. What are you doing? Why are you bouncing all over the dang place like you're crazy? Is it because... Wait. It's because the origin is bad? Hang on. How about that? Nope. That's still weird. That's still looking weird as hell. Let me unlink this because it's acting odd. Link. I want to link it to the head specifically. Okay, how about that? No, it's still doing that. What? Excuse me? What? What the hell? Hello? 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 Why are you doing that? Why are you bouncing so much? Don't do it! Hello? Like what? Stop it. Stop that. It's when I link it because it's like linked to the mouth for whatever fucking reason, but I don't want to link it to the mouth. Unlink. Unlink. Salud. That was my dad sneeze. How about that? Okay. Okay. No, it's still doing that. So it's still doing that. Still doing that. Stop that. Could you please link to the head instead? I would appreciate that. Hello? Okay, okay. Okay, that's something. That's something. That's something. That's something. That's better. That's better. That was my bad. That was my bad. I think that was my bad. Yeah. 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 I think that was my bad. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Link speed a little slower so I can actually look at it. And let's see. Oh, I see. It's not terrible. It's okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I don't love it. It's like a real big movement, but it is admittedly happening more often than it's programmed to happen, so maybe that'll... Yeah, I think it... Yeah, it's something. It's something. Let's see that. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I see it. I think it works. I mean, I don't... It's not my favorite, but it doesn't work bad. Maybe I should change the... Could I change the size? No, I don't think I can resize anything, actually. I'm pretty sure I can't, like, resize anything anyway, so... Yeah. Like, I'm almost certain I can't very much resize anything. Let's see. Okay. Just in my microphone to... Yeah, there we go. That's a little closer. Space sneeze. That was my dad who sneezed. Okay. Okay, so we have that. It's doing that. It's doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. From there, I'm doing a good thing. Like, that is questionable. Arguable. Arguable. Now it's doing... Now it's doing that! See, I'm not... Nah, who knows? Who knows what's up? Bah. I was gonna add a little bit more of a something here, right? Cause like I don't love... Ah, there we go! I don't love how close to the head it is, right? So, yeah, there we go. Maybe a little... There we go. Ah! Oh, I like that. That's cute. The mouth should go look on top though, so... Pretty sure... Layer 4? No, layer 1. Let's see... Ah! There you go. I wanted the mouth open, like, on top of the eyes, so that does something. Yeah. 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 Yeah, totally. Totally. Yeah. Yeah. Rawr. This is rough. This is rough to learn. It's not impossible. It's not impossible if you, like, it's not undoable. You just have to put a lot of time on this, which is what we're gonna be doing tonight, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna be able to even try another program. I think maybe we'll have to, like, make this a series and do this next Wednesday, because, like, this is already taking forever. As is, to be fair, again, this is my first time trying something like this with this, so I'm sure someone who knows what they're doing can do this, like, a lot quicker. Like, I'm certain of it, but yeah. I can definitely add some more junk to everything. Hang on. Because I do have other things to... Well, arm. Now, the arm is a little low. Hang on. Up you go. Up you go. There we go. Let me move the point of origin. I messed that up because I didn't cut the things as I should have. Should have put like the... I should have put most of the things, you know. I should have cut them proper, but I didn't because I'm a little dingy. Little dummy. Yeah! Okay, that's a lot of rotation. Wait. That's beautiful, actually. That's perfect. That's perfect. No, that's too much. Too much. A little bit of drag. More drag. More drag. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense because the arm would move, would have a very secondary animation. Okay. Now I attach that to the body, to the body. A bit too much. I think that's a bit much. Girl, that's a bit much. That might be a bit too much. Hello? Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have, like, messed around with the... Why is it so squished? Why is it so squished? I don't get it. What's up with that? Oh, wait. Could it be because, like, this? No. No, it doesn't seem to be that. I don't think. What's up with... Did I do something weird with the body that is just, like, being odd about it? They got a spoon now. That's his arm. Leave him alone. Let's see. Ignore bounce velocity. Ignore bounce velocity. No, that's the body. That's why it's not that. Ignore bounce velocity. No, that's not it. Complicated. 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 Maybe I shouldn't just... Maybe I just shouldn't attach it to the body, which feels wrong, right? Because, like... Hello? Hello? Why is it all squished? Why is the arm squished? What? Huh? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of you and I'm gonna open you again, I guess. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Could it be because I moved the point of origin? Didn't like that? That would be odd. That would be weird, actually. That would be odd and weird. Weird and odd, even. No. Okay. Okay. Now it's fine. Now that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's add the... Nope. Let's add the other arm. Okay. Up you go, bud. Okay, I'm gonna actually attach you to the other arm. Because I think that makes more sense. Because I want them to move together. I don't need them to move separately. I don't need them to move separately. I just need them to move together, so it's fine. That's a lot of drag. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's too much. That's too much, sir. Sir, that's too much. Sir, that's too much. Sir, it's too much. I feel like maybe I shouldn't like the left arm to the right arm. I know it's probably obvious that I shouldn't have, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I was wrongly following my instincts in the sense of like, they're gonna move the same way, but then I realized maybe they aren't. Maybe I'm just a little silly. Drag. 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 Squash. Wah. Okay. 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 Now, you need to go to a lower layer. There. Yeah. 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 Also, you should probably move a little bit over here. There. There you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah. 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 Bouncy boy. Okay. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Okay. Let's go crazy. There we go. A lot of drag. I wanted to have a lot of drag and a lot of rotation. A lot of rotation. But since it's gonna have rotation, I need to move the point of origin. I need to move the point of origin for it to be... Ah, look at that! Look at that! Look at that. That actually looks pretty fun. That actually looks nice. I like that. Maybe now that it's not broken, I can just move the point of origin to over here. So it doesn't, so it just moves the arm in a more arm way. U2, let's see. Also, it's my bad that it has like the point of origin in a weird place. Again, I just like basically deleted parts of the drawing instead of like cutting it properly and like making the full layer small. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I love the little earring shit, okay? That's beautiful actually. That's great. That's crazy. I do wonder, cause it does say you can add frames to, but I don't know how that works. That is a mystery to me. Do I have to... Okay, I think I'll look it up. PNGTUBER plus sprite frame. Maybe that'll help a little bit. The one I'm looking for. Oh, because it's a sprite sheet! It's not a sprite, it's a sprite sheet! Shit! That means I have to have the image next to it. Aw, boo! Oh man, I need to have a spreadsheet if I want to have like different mouth shapes and junk. It's a spreadsheet. That's what's happening. That's why the frame moved the mouth to the right. I see. I understand now. Okay, that's not too bad. It's most definitely not something I would do. But it's not the worst. Oh, right, the brows. I forgot about the brows. What? No, that's the head! Get your head detached, idiot! There we go. Move the point of origin before I do anything else so I don't fuck anything up. There we go, that's probably a good point of origin. Touch to head. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna make them drag a little. A little more. A little more. A little more. Hello? Wait. No, because the head is dragging. Stop selecting the head, dummy. How about this? Yeah, that's it. That's the stuff. Just drag a little. Just drag a little. Squash a little. Squash a little. Squash a little. Squash. 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 Yeah, that feels like movement. That feels like movement. That does feel like movement. I could definitely make something with this, I feel, right? Yeah. Sorry, I keep making noises. I'm testing. I'm testing a thing. Oh. Okay. Hang on, because I have a idea. I have an idea. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can do this. Let me check. Let me check that I can do this. Well, first, let me just move this over here. Over here. Over there. There we go. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay. So, clip linked sprites. What do you mean clip linked sprite? I wonder if that's to give it... Maybe you can add shading or something. I don't know why would you clip... I don't know why you clip things. That's weird. That's odd even. That's a little odd and silly even. Anyway. I'm gonna say that this is a costume. Yeah, I'm gonna say that this is a costume. The input is 9. So whenever I press 9, it doesn't. It doesn't do it. Maybe, why is it? Ah, there. Okay, but it just changes the costume. Okay. Okay. How about this? Nope. How does this work? Okay. Nope. Nope. Complicated. Complicated. Like, it seemed to have worked for a second. Okay, I messed that up, I think, but whatever. I didn't mean to press 0 2. Oh, there you go. Okay. So now, if I do that, wait, if I do that, clip link sprites. Okay, but when I activate it, I want. Okay, so there's that. It's funny to look at, like, funny enough, it's because of one of my toggles. Let's see. Maybe... No. I don't know how the costumes work. I'm not gonna waste time on that now, because what I'm doing is I'm testing, like, the main features. Maybe I'll try it out some other time. Yeah, that's basically the face I had intended when when I was messing around with that mesh. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of this. It's definitely not worth working on. For something that is basically a little test. A little showcase of what these programs can do. I'm just gonna complete beta. Like base beta. Like this, right? They blink, they talk when I talk, and they have a little they'll have a little pep on their step. They have a little bit of pep on their step. That's all I want. I do want to fix something, and yeah, that's it. Just basically the amount of like the amount of times that it bounce, like how long it like moves and stuff. Mostly because like maybe more like that. No. The thing is, like, if I keep talking like that, okay, yeah, okay, maybe that's better. Yeah. Ha ba 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 ba. Okay. All right. Oh wow. Let me take out the texture filtering because I think that is adding a lot to that poor little GPU. To my poor baby GPU. Okay. We can keep adding some nonsense now. But I like how the little earring is looking, admittedly. I think it looks great. Let's add the choker. Now it's a belt. My belt! Ah, my belt! Finally! There we go. Okay, yeah. Close enough. Wait. Point of origin. Let's change that up a little. Put it right here in the middle. Okay, and I'll link this to the body. On that sense, on like parent and child and stuff, kind of behaviors and whatever that you make, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to get it to like to understand what's the behavior that you're trying to get out of the thing. I think that's pretty useful. Like it is pretty easy to figure out like what you're connecting what to what, right? I should lower the arm though. I just realized. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Yeah, that's better. That makes more sense. Or at least a little bit. Should... See, if I move it, like, it moves the whole thing, and honestly, that's actually pretty useful. That's pretty good. Let's see. Ah! Oh, that's closer. Nope. There we go. Yeah, that's almost there. That's almost there. Yeah. 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 Now I just have a little bit of drag. 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 And slight rotation. Rotation? That's too much. Too much. That's too much rotation, sir. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's actually not bad. Yeah. 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 Perfect. I might, though, set the point of origin over here. That way, the little bounce is gonna be that way. Yes. So I'm just gonna add a little bit more squash. Just a little bit. And reduce the rotation drag. Or rather, reduce the drag and add a little bit more rotation drag. That's too much. That's too much rotation, sir. Sir, the rotation. Okay. Okay, the rotisserie. Okay. Rotisserie. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah, this is looking like something. I'm pretty sure you can have like a little like a somewhat of an idle animation or whatever, but I have no idea how to do that. I don't know. That's it. That's how you do it. I found it. Found it. Me playing football? There's like a little bit of an extra bounce, and if I add... Hang on. I can add a little bit to the head. Goodbye! That's not something I would use for this, but it's definitely an interesting effect. You could definitely get like a breathing, like a inhale exhale effect from this. Like that's kind of like an idol. It almost looks like breathing. It's not bad. Because there's a little bit of a delay. That's interesting. That's good. I like that. That's pretty interesting. The fact that you can also have like different mouth movements. If you actually make like a little spreadsheet instead of being dumb like me and making different mouths and like in different things. But yeah, you can have like a little sheet. That's useful. I don't like that it's a sprite sheet and not like instead of whatever this is, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Okay. Okay, so that's the body. Oh, I forgot about you. I forgot about you. I fully forgot about you. No extra nonsense. The thing I called nose, but it's not necessary. It's not really a nose. It's more like just messy. Just use. There. It doesn't need to move outside of what the head already moves, so it's fine. There. Yeah. Connected to the head. Perfect. Doesn't need to be any more than that. I do wanna make the eyes drag a little bit more, I think. Maybe 1 or 2. How's that? No. Doesn't show really. Oh, that's too much. Too much. Too little. Too little. Too little. Too much? Too much. I think 4 is around like... Yeah. Yeah. No, I think it's too much. Less is more. 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 A little bit more squash though, I think would go a long way. A little bit of squash, I think, would go a pretty long way, just because it'll give it like the appearance of movement, you know? Not necessarily movement, but just the appearance of movement. Rotational drag. Whoa! There. No, no drag, no rotation, no drag rotation. I think that messes it up a little bit. Yeah. It does give it a little bit of the appearance of movement. Maybe I should drag one. I think it's more... No drag. Yeah. And just maybe one for the squish. And maybe one for the drag. How about that? Yeah? No. Still missing a little bit. It's millimetric, like... I know you can add like the limit of how much you want stuff to rotate or whatever, but I haven't figured that out. It doesn't seem to work the way I want it to work, so I rather just ignore it for now and like follow my instincts, which have not stirred me wrong, except for the fact that I spent an hour trying to open my files. You know? There's so many of me right now. There's one on the screen, there's one right there, my son, Perita, and me. Let's see. I could add the antenna now. Yep. I'm gonna move the body downwards a little bit though. Cause I feel like it's staying, there we go. It's too much on the way. You also should be more in the back. In the back? Back? Hello? I'm trying to put you in the, like, super back in the layers, but for some reason that wasn't working. Okay? What? Huh? I'm gonna put -5. Okay. Where's the... see, that's a problem. Gonna have to move you a piece a little bit. There. I'm gonna have to... There we go. Okay. So now we dance. First, link to a head. Okay. Yeah. Let's have some drag. No, not the head. Damn it, I keep doing that. That. Let's have some drag. Some drag. Might be too much. That might be too much. Oh, I think that's good. Squash. Whoa. Calm down. Alright. Nope. Too much. That's closer. That's closer for sure. That's close. Up. Look at that! Look at that! Oh, I accidentally put the body, like, on top of everything. I don't know how I did that, but I sure did it. Okay, there we go. Look at that! Look at my little antennies! Oh! They're so silly! Thank you. This is a nightmare. I'm in hell. That's not bad. I do want to give it more. I do wanna give it a little bit more something specific. What? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure quite yet. I think I want it to... No, that's the arm. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Let's see. I do want it to have a little something there whenever I But it's too much, I feel. Oh, that's pretty good. That does make it feel a little out of sync from everything else, which does make it feel like it drags a bit. Let's actually give it some drag. Why not? Like some actual drag there. See, it's not enough squash, but if I add too much squash, it squashes bad. It does like a weird bad squash that I don't like. Huh. It's not too bad, actually. Yeah, I can live with that. I can definitely live with that. Ignore bounce velocity? What? Okay, never mind. No, don't ignore bounce velocity. That seemed like that was a bad one, actually. 2. 5. 2 and 5. Yeah, I think it needs to have like a bit of an exaggerated movement in the top specifically. That's where the things will move the most. Yeah. It even looks like they're breeding. I like it. Yeah, I do want to overwrite it. There we go. Perfect. 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 Okay, almost done. Just need the back of the clothes and the hair, and we're good, and we're golden. Okay. I would have to connect it to the color specifically, I feel. Let's see. Oh, that works actually. That works pretty good. That's working pretty good. I do want it to have a little bit of a drag though, so it like stop selecting the body like an idiot. Like a dummy. There we go. Just a little bit of a drag. So it like looks like the back is like a little bit separated in a way. Yeah. That's nice. I like that. That's looking good. Now for my bald head. For my bald head. Where? What? Wait, I have an idea. Let's see if I can brute force this so I don't have to use actually a spreadsheet. Hang on. Oh, my bad. Oops, my bad. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that one. Let me see something. If I can... There we go. Okay, you guys are not ready for how smart I am or how dumb I am. We'll see. We'll see in a second. In a second, we'll see. I'm not sure yet. Okay, I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna have to move that actually. I'm gonna have to move the point of origin like I said I was gonna. And I never did. Wait. Okay, point of origin, move it. Perfect. Okay, good. Now connect mouth to this other mouth. Well, I didn't want to do the head, but close enough. Good enough. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is mouth A. I'm gonna have it in sprite 2. Okay. No. No. No, I'm just dumb. No, wait! I'm not dumb! I got it. I got this. I got this. I got this. I'm right. I'm right. Am I right? No, I don't think I'm right. Am I right? Hang on. Where's this other mouse? Where's my other mouse? There we go. Let's see. So now, if I put it on spread 2, hang on. No. No, I don't think this is gonna work. Wait, maybe? No. I don't think this is how that works. No, it's not. Damn it. I thought I could trick it into being like, oh, I have an animation sprite for you. And be like, okay, so frame 1 is no frame. And it will show this as frame 1, and then frame 2 as the other one, but nah. Sadly. Smadly. She was ahead of me, apparently. Couldn't trick the program. It's okay. It's okay. Hair. Background. Okay, so but like I need you way back. More back. Less back? More back. Yeah. Yeah. Less. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine like that. 13. Okay. Now, I set that to the head. Head. There. Yeah. No, I set it to the mouth accidentally. Ugh. Unlink. Bad. You did bad. What? What is this? No! I didn't want you to unlink the mouth! You dummy! You silly! I wanted you to unlink the hair. You silly! You silly. How about that? How about now? Are you connected to the... Stop! Stop linking to the mouth! What's wrong with you? Okay, now is on... Oh, Jesus Christ. Shiva. Just wanted to link to the mouth like a dingus, like a weirdo, like a dummy weirdo, like a silly, like a dingus, bingus, like a dummy, like a dum-dum, like a dummy, like a dumb. That's too much movement. I need something a bit more subtle, like a smidge more subtle. Like a smidge more subtle. Smidge. Smidge. Okay. Okay. 3. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 How about that? Okay, but it still does... Oh, but that's the rotation. And now it's not rotating, is it? Are you rotating? Are you rotating? No, it looks the same. I don't know what that does. I don't know what this does. I'm confused. I'm confused about this specifically. Confused. Ignore bounce velocity? Ignore bounce velocity? Does that does anything to what I'm doing? Maybe, yeah, maybe a little less squash. Squash? No, yeah, maybe a little less. Wah. 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 Oh! Oh! Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Is a link to mouth or smooches in your play, you dumb bitch. You idiot. You silly goof. Get out of here. Okay, let's see. I'm content with the little breathing idle animation. I think that's good. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Okay. You. Okay. Almost done. Okay. Now I link this to the head, and it better not fucking link to the mouth. Son of a bitch! It did that! It linked to the mouth! Unlink. I did that again. Listen, I don't want you to unlink the mouth. I want you to unlink the hair from the mouth. You absolute goober. Why? Stop. Link. What? Okay, but why are you... Why? Why? Stop that. Quit it. Stop that. Okay, now... Okay, sure, whatever. Good enough. Good enough. That's my head. That's not what I wanted to have, like, that much of a rotation. That's bad. That's bad. There. No, that's not it. One, please. There we go. That's back to how it was. Now it's just fucking hair. Let's see. Yeah. 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 Just gotta move you. Just gotta move your smidge. There we go. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That looks like it. I don't think you have a good squash, but like it could definitely have a better squash. Squash? Nah. It's like it's not deforming as much as I would like, I feel. You know? You know? Yeah? 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 Yeah. That's closer. That's closer. That's closer. For sure. No, wait. Fuck. No, it's to stop doing that with the mouse! Okay. I didn't even select the mouth. I had it and the hair. Why would you do this to me? Dummy. Idiot. Silly. Silly idiot. Silly. Dummy. Goober. Buffoon. all of the words to describe how much of a silly goofball you are. Okay, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of the blink, but like, for what it is, it works. Like, it just ends up looking odd for more stylized stuff like mine, you know? Because the best way to do a little blink with this sort of like big ol' eyes is to have them like a slower blink. With like a medium closed eyelids, that sort of stuff. What? Oh, my back! Alright. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the other programs are gonna be a whole thing, aren't they? Because the other programs are even more complicated than this. Like, they have a lot more stuff going on than this one. And this is, like, on the simpler side. So, I don't know. I'm not looking forward to it. Let's see. I'm basically going in order. After VLTube Mini, PNGTUBER Plus came out. So there's that. Okay. Oh. Okay. But yeah, PNGTUBER Plus came out pretty much then. And then Honk came out. I think Honk came out before PNGTUBER Plus, if I'm not wrong. But all the other programs I think are more similar to PNGTUBER Plus than they are to Honk, even though they do have things that Honk has. Honk doesn't have like this sort of like 3D movement bounciness, but it does have other things that are very interesting. The problem with Honk is that it's paid. I did buy it for this specific stream because I've been planning on buying it for a while, but I wasn't super convinced, and they kept ramping up the price because they kept adding things, and like, good for them. But they kept putting more money, and I'm like, uh-oh, by the time I'm gonna buy this, it's gonna be like expensive. And it was, but it's fine. Like, $50 is not the end of the world for a program, but I feel like I wish you could try it, you know? So that's what I'm here for, I guess. Let's see. But yeah, I'm gonna link this to the here. Why? Why is it the default thing that it just clips to is the mouth? I don't get that. I don't get it. Why? Why? Like, why? Why? Excuse me? Like, excuse me. Why? Why does that seem appropriate to you? God, still doing it. They're still doing it. Can I just, instead of that, link it to one of these? Wouldn't this be easier, just in case? Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't know we could do that. Okay, so I'm dumb. So my bad. Instead of linking it directly to, like, the bodies and stuff, you can do it here. So, finally use my noggin. I was like, oh, it would suck if it couldn't do that, and it could. So that was my bad for not thinking about it before. But yeah, I'm gonna link it to the fringe specifically. Yeah. Oh no, that looks bad actually. My bad. My bad. That looks bad. Messed that up too. Hang on. Oops. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I need to add this again because it got deformed for reasons that I do not understand. So I need to add that again. Okay, perfect. Put this in the back. Okay. I think, yeah. Okay, good. So now I link that. Hang on. Forgot to move the point of origin. Forgot to do that. If you cut your pieces properly, you wouldn't have to worry about that. I didn't cut my pieces properly. So here we are. Okay. Alright. Okay. So now I link it to the hand. There we go. And now I give this a little rotation drag. Yeah. Yeah, literally to the opposite side. That's good actually. Maybe a smidge less. Maybe just a little. Stop! Why is the selected mouse immediately? What? Stop it! You weirdo! You freak! Jesus Christ. Can't do anything here. Okay, let's see. Okay. Bit of squash. 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 Too much squash. Too much squash. Too much squash. Okay. A little bit of a drag because it's the back. So a little bit of a drag will go a long way. A little bit of drag. A little bit more drag. Okay, yeah. Yeah. We're done! My son! He's born! Yes! Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Transparent. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. So this was a fucking nightmare, but if you plan ahead a little bit more for this program specifically, you can definitely get something nicer done. And even with the very little information that I had, I only like graced at the manual a couple times. Even then, it's after a couple of mess ups, it was pretty straightforward. Yeah, there we go. I'll be bounce here. Bounce force? Ah! A quicker jump. How many frames can this have? Because it is interpolated. Oh my god. How about like a few? How about a few frames? Oh, I need to confirm it. Oh. Ah! So slow! Okay. Okay. Let me see. Unlimited frames. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. That's too quick. That's a lot. It's a little bit of the speed and some other nonsense. That's kind of what this is. How about Oh! So bouncy. Look how bouncy I am. Look at this. Ah! But it's in the moon! Bounce gravity. Okay, so that's a lot of bounce, but also like a lot of gravity. But what about... Bye! I need to go. My planet needs me. Okay, but I love that. Yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff, actually. Actually, I'm into this. Their planet needs them. Yes. That's right, baby. Bada bing, bada boom. Up. Bit. Hop. Oh, okay. But if I add a lot of like FPS, that does mean, yeah. 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 Okay, I see how it is. The FPS is not so much the frames per se. It's more the speed itself. That's what it is. It's not so much the other thing, you know? It's because if I do this is not the frames per second. Like, that's not what what's happening here. It's because it's interpolated. That's not what's happening there. You know? Yeah. Oh man, I love this. This is cute. This is cute. Wait, because I just realized something. Yeah, it's like the little feetsies bounce, right? If I put the anchor point where the feet are, that's my one joke. But if I put the anchor point where the feet are, the bouncing will happen on the feet, and that will give it more of a, that will be a different vibe. Instead of like this little jumpy thing, it will look more like they're moving the upper part of their body. I'm almost certain. My bad. That's the head. That's the head. I was moving the head. That was my bad. No, wait. What? Huh? But I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is it? What? Huh? But oh, because the point of origin has to be also like where everything else is attached to it. So I should have done this from the beginning is the thing. My bad. It's fine. It's fine. Now I know. Hello, Anthony! Look at my new son! New son! This is what PNGTUBER Plus can do. A son. This was kind of a fucking nightmare, but honestly, I don't hate the results. Another new son. That's true. That's what they are. Okay. But yeah. My planet needs me. Hang on. There. Hang on. Check this out. Anthony, check this out. I need to go. My planet needs me. Beautiful. Sublime. Supreme. Amazing. Incredible. Up and away. Yeah, basically. Let's give it a little, yeah. A little more of a smaller bounce. Something like this. More communicative. Yeah. Yeah. More bounce gravity would make it like go a little faster. And I think that has its merits, but I kind of like the floatiness of like the whole thing. I think it definitely adds like a lot of like, it adds a lot to just the general vibe of it. I would say this is definitely something that people can and do get a lot done with PNGTUBER Plus. I wish first. I wish accessing your files was a little easier, right? And I wish the sprite sheet wasn't the way to have more than one image related to eye, mouth stuff, right? But other than that, this is beautiful. Like, I understand why people make commission models with this, because it does work amazing. It does work very good. It does work pretty good. Can I make you smaller. Could I perhaps... I know there's a way to zoom out, but I don't know what that way is. What is the way to zoom out? Control and scroll to change zoom level. Ah, there I am. Perfect, 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 perfect. Even smaller, because I'm gonna have it in the in the side. Okay, I'm gonna have them on the side. Hang on, I have my new sign on the side. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Let's see. Okay. Let's see how many, like I said, let's see how many of these I can have before everything, everything blows up. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. PK fire! Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. How do I hide the volume? How do I hide the volume stuff? Also, why aren't you transparent? What's wrong with you? Nani? There's so many. Now. 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 Hang on. None? No, that doesn't seem to work. Why is it not working? Come on. You should be transparent. You should be transparent. It should be easy for you. It's transparent. This is already transparent. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Where are you struggling, huh? You don't even know where you're struggling. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Hello? Not this again. Not this again. No! No! Hello? No! Hello? God damn it. Wait, maybe? No. Hello? 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 There! Okay, yes. Okay, that worked. That did it. Perfect, perfect. Hey. Okay, you're gonna be here. No. Where do I put you? Where do I... I'm gonna put you here, yeah. Yeah. I think you're fine there. Maybe, yeah. Gonna flip you. I wasn't gonna flip it, but I think maybe flipping it is what's necessary. Yeah, there we go. We're all here. my gang, the gang's all here. Which one do I shoot? Which one do I shoot? Which one's the real beta? Okay, so this was PNGTUBER Plus. Now, I could call it, or I could open one more. I do have a lot of links in the there's a lot of links in the link description of everything I'm trying, right? There's a lot of links in the link description. That said, I don't know if... You know what? We can get started with one more. We can get started with one more. If it gets too late, we can like move everything else for next Wednesday. How's that sound? How's that sound? Yeah. Like that works, right? Yeah. Ah. My bad. There we go. That works, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That schmorks. Let's see. My son, Perita. Then this is Beta Prime. And that one over there. We don't talk about that one. That's Beta Plus. That's Beta Plus. They all talk. But only I emote. Yeah. You could do a lot. You could do a lot with this. You can add costumes and stuff to PNGTuber Plus, which means you can give them different expressions. Kind of like you can Hiveman Beta. Kind of like you can with Perita, VOD Mini. But it's not the same as the character like moving like their mouth and face, which is not bad. And the fact that you can have it like as costumes in PNGTuber Plus does mean that you only have to change the face instead of like the whole set, like the whole body, which is useful. But it's not that I don't like it. It's more just the fact that it's not super clear how the costumes work. I feel like it could be more straightforward. That's it. It's not that hard to learn. It's not that hard to learn. There's a lot of tutorials for PNGTuber Plus because everybody uses it. Because it's one of the older, newer ones. If I'm not wrong, let me check when it came out. Somewhere around 2023 was when the complete versions started to come out. 2023. So it's one of the older, newer ones. That's it. Which did satisfy a lot of people with the little bounciness, but to me it just feels so... It feels a little dull. I don't hate it. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate it. But at a certain point, I feel like I might as well just animate my little guy like I did Lil Peta over there, you know? When did I become... When did I got... when did I got away from the camera? I didn't see that. My bad. Oh, it's right. Probably because I used this to like... Yeah, I used the scroll wheel too, and I was somehow still on my window. Yeah. And you could definitely add like even more parts to the whole program, by the way. You can definitely add like a lot to PNGTuber Plus. Also, I like that when you move when you resize the thing, it goes all over the place. God damn it! I minimized everything because I was selecting that. Perita, come back! Come back! Come back! Your brother scares me. Hang on, let me reopen everything. Everything got minimized. Everything got mimimized. Everything got mimimized. All of it. Every single one of the things got mimimized. Including the chat. I cannot see chat. Also, chat hasn't died. Did you guys notice that? Did you guys notice that? Chat didn't die. Yeah, mimimized. Anyway. Let's try honk. Let's be big boys and let's try honk. And again, if we don't get too far on honk, that's fine. We can continue next Wednesday. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Shit. Okay, I clicked something wrong, sorry. My bad. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah. I'll just keep adding sons. until my computer explodes. It's handling it pretty good. The CPU hasn't gone up, actually. It's still in 60. So, I don't know what to tell you. Seems to be handling pretty good. Apparently, none of these programs are pretty like heavy, which is great because it's another reason to try PNG tubing instead of like any other. I mean, if you don't have a beefier PC, like having a little PNG tuber is actually doable sometimes, instead of like a 3D model and or like 2D, which is basically a 3D model. Listen, this is not a hot take. That's just how it works. It's a plane. It works with planes. Those are 3D planes that you move around and you rig. That's how Live 2D works. It's pretty much a 3D model. It's 2D planes in a 3D environment. That's basically what it is. That's it. Load-bearing PNG pairs. Yes. They're not heavy. They're not heavy. They're handling pretty good. Yeah. But now to the paid one. Everything else I've shown so far, it's free. Okay? Honk is not. Honk is $12 currently. It used to be $5. I'm not mad. I understand they added a lot to the program, and I do think they deserve monies. What I do have to say, though, it does suck if you want to make like a honk model to commission, for example, if you want to commission someone to the honk model, because or if you want to make honk models, because that way the client needs to pay for the program, maybe they don't want it. So I think they should have a program that just uses the model, not necessarily is for editing. That's just my only complaint about it being a paid program. That said, let's go. I don't know how people manage it. It's probably fine, right? Okay, let's go. This one is supposedly not super easy, kind of like PNGTuber Plus. It has a little bit of a learning curve. So there's that. So wish me luck. Wish me luck. Let me show you honk. So this is honk. Bam. This is the little honk mascot right there. That's the little honk mascot. Let me set the microphone. Mic setting. Front panel. Rear panel. Hello? 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 Okay, it is getting it. It is capturing it. Oh, wait. Change characters. It's if I do, oh, okay, it's if I do this, and it follows my mouse, and this is how this moves, right? And it has a bit, it has a bit of a lip sync. Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? But yeah, I've seen a lot of people with this thing that just follows the eye. They've been able to make their characters move to the mouse, and that is something I am extremely interested in. Hopefully I can figure that out, but if not, that's fine. Okay, here we go. Let's try to figure this out. Let's try to make another sun. Make another sun. Oh, this is the emote, but I doubt that this has any emotes. Yeah, this doesn't seem to have any emotes. That's okay. Okay. Let me change characters. I want to check other characters. I wanna check out what this is the simplest one. It has very few. It has just a couple things. It has an emote, that has like the little glitch face, and that's it. The third and final sun. No, we still have this sun and another 2 more suns to make some other time. So that's fine. But this is like the third sun for today, maybe. If we finish it. If we don't finish it, it might be a third sun for the first sun next week. Let's see. Oh, right, if I click outside. It's only if I click outside. So it does this, right? It does this. This is what it do. This is just kind of what it do. This is what it does. It doesn't have lip syncing, this one. Doesn't seem to. I mean, it kind of does in the sense that it has a half open mouth and an open mouth. The average pinup produces 2.5 suns exactly. Yes. Honestly, kinda. And this is Chonk. Let's see Chonk. Oh! Oh, I don't... Look at you! Whoa. Oh, this is how much it moves. Okay, let's try this out then. Let me click outside. What? Okay, yeah, she moving a lot. Look at this. A, B, C. E. E, A, O, U, I. I'm trying. It doesn't have a lot of like, A, O, A. But yeah, it does have a little bit of lip syncing. You see? Do you see? That's what I was talking about the other day. About the lip syncing. You know? You know? You know? But yeah. Let's see. Let me look up piece. I feel like I'm not looking at the program, and that's my bad, you know? So just a little hard with where the thing is lately, with how this nonsense works. I have to frick it. Screw it! I don't care. Screw it. Groovy. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Let's try this, I guess. God, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I've heard this program is spoopy. Create layer. Calibrate eyes. Background color. Select. Can I delete all of it? Can I delete all of it? Yeah, clear. Clear? Can I clear all of them? Could I please clear all of them? Okay, yes. Okay. Okay, what? But I thought I cleared it. Okay, whatever. Okay. So, let's add create layer. Oh. Wait, how do I start a new one? Documentation. Yeah, let me check. Let me check. Let me check. I don't trust. Let me close this. Discard changes. Let me open it up again. Make sure I didn't fuck anything up. Characters folder, make new character. Oh. That's dumb. Open characters folder. Okay, where's the characters folder? Wait. Random make new character .bat file? What the fuck? Not this again. What the fuck? Okay, but where is it? Where is that thing that we're talking about? Where is the... What? David? Oh, I see. Honk. Oh! I see. Okay, so where are the folders in this? Hang on. I'm already stressing out. Hang on. I'm already a little freaked out. I'm already freaking out a bit. Okay, hang on. Newest version, old stable. Can't. Said I was gonna try the newer versions. That's what I'm gonna do. Where is it? Where's the folder? I just... Administrar. Okay, yeah. Open folder. Characters. Okay, found it. Make new character. Okay. Beta. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. This was a lot easier to find than PNGTUBER Plus. Okay. What do I do next? Add your images to the folder and relaunch Honk. Alright. I will in fact relaunch Honk. Add images to the folder. Add images to the folder. Add images to the folder. To the folder. I messed that up. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. Hey. Hey. Hang on. Messed that up. I messed it up. But okay, I can fix it. Copy. Perfect. Paste. Perfect. Now I change. Change. Beta. Okay, perfect. 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 I'm thriving, and by that I mean not really. Okay, back. Let's try this shit out. Let's see if we can make this work. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Let me set my microphone so we can actually figure this shit out. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Perfect. So now... Beta. Okay. Okay, so now I can create layer. Body. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hello? Oh no, I made it too big. Did I make it too big? Oh no, I didn't. Phew. I got real scared there for a second. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's why are you freaking out? It's fine, Lord. Lord. Okay, that's fine. Can I lock this? Edit sprite. Rotate. Set render order. Yeah, button. Okay, that's good. Look at cursor. No, I don't need you to look at cursor. Rotates on speech? Rotisserie? Rotisserie on speech? Rotisserie on speech? Rotisserie on speech? Look at me! Shaking a little. Half my sun is shaken. I wish I could just see. Can I do something about that? No? Guess not. I wish I could see without having to... No, not yet. No eye tracking. Cool. Okay. I wish I could see... whether or not, you know, it's moving without having to get out of the window. But hey, we got a body. Now head. Now we got head. No head, braid skateboard. Rotate on speech. Tiny bit. Low. There. I do wanna check this out. Oh my god! I look like a fucking... I look like a goddamn... South Park. I look like a South Park. God damn it. Hang on, I'm sitting good because my leg is falling asleep. This is not bad for a very specific vibe that you might wanna get. I know there's different things to do. Hang on. None. Duplicate. Edit sprite. Look at cursor. What happens if I like ultimate? Hang on, because I am extreme. Whoa! South beta. Oh, I didn't think of that. You're right. How dare you? What did I say about being more funny than me? You bingus. Okay, none. Okay, so if my body moves, that's terrible. That looks bad, actually. That just looks bad. Can I please? There we go. No, layer 1. Wait, I know I can anchor things to each other. I know that. How? I know I can, like... I know there's a way. Image icon left the speech bubble because that is their mouth. Hang on. Alright, okay, wait. Tiny bit. Okay, wait. Hang on. I wanna okay, yeah. The little shake it is a little silly. Don't necessarily love it, but it's not the worst. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Because this is how this does have a little bit of a bounce, but it's not a bounce. It's like a up down kind of thing. It's just this. It's not a lot. It's more of a boink kind of thing. You know? Not terrible, but not exactly what I'm going for. That said, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's a lot easier than I was led to believe it was. You can apparently do a lot more with it, but hang on. It's a lot easier than I was led to believe. So, let's go for the eyes. I know that pupils can be. Can I... come on, man. I need you like up there, silly idiot. I know you can... Animation and juice. The fuck do you mean juice? After tongue looking for a layer and use layer for a beyond. Put your cursor or your character will be on screen. Then press the letter C. Put your cursor over the top right of your screen. Then press C. Top right. Put your cursor over your bottom left. Then press C. Okay. Okay. Look box, look circle, look circle. This is how much. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, scary, but I get it. Oh, screw guys, I'm going home. Shut up. Shut the hell up. That's ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Stop being ridiculous. How dare. Now the thing is, like, I know I can. I know I can, like, lock things onto each other. I just wish I knew how. I know I can. I've seen someone do it. Double twist it. Excuse me? Pardon me? Excuse me? Pardon me? No bounce slider. Twist. Double twisting layer. Huh. Okay, so if I select the eyes and if I'm like, look, circle. And then Okay. Okay, I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision. I can move all of them in like different layers. That's actually kind of useful and nice. That is actually not terrible. I thought you could anchor things to each other, but apparently you can't. I was sure you could. I guess not. Huh. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. How about a little less bounce when I talk? Just a little less bounce and just... It should be leading with the head, so the part that should move the most is the head. basically. And then the eye is pretty much the same. Yeah, that's something. This is definitely something. I saw someone do this, by the way. I learned it from someone who, like, did that. And I was very interested in, like, making that work. It's pretty cool. I'll admit it. Pupils. Where are my pupils? Pupils. Pupils. Oh, I forgot to put it in the top. Whoops! My bad. Forgot to put you on top. Wait, only 5 layers? I thought you could have way more. I thought you could have more layers than that. I hope I'm not wrong. I don't need more layers, I just need things in the back, so it should be fine. No, hang on. Edit sprites. Oh, if I add a blink. Edit sprites. Can I just add nothing? Guess. Yeah, invisible. Okay, when it blinks, it sets to invisible. That's smart. Let's see. Are you blinking? Are you gonna blink? When are you gonna blink? Ah! Oh, that's something. You got something there. Got something going on there. We sure do have something going on there. There you go. Now, for an F sound, you can also use the S sound. You don't need all of the ones. It's fine. I'll just do the sounds that I know I have. You. E. Okay, let's see. Up. Okay, so that's not working how it's supposed to now, is it? Let's see. Oh, because I set it to the body somehow. What the fuck? That's crazy. What the fuck? How did that happen? What? How did this happen? Stop. That's ridiculous. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. You're silly and ridiculous. All of it. All of it. That's ridiculous. You're ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. Can't believe you. Okay, let's see. Nah. E A I no U O can be the same as A. R can be the same as E. L also I. Same as S. Same as S. Same as S. Mouth close. There we go. Let's see if this works now. Let's see if this works now. Okay, there's lip syncing. There's definitely lip syncing. It stops in weird places. I don't love it. Hang on. Maybe I can do something about that. See, you're being weird about it. Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird about it? What? But bah. Okay, this sucks a little bit. Why is my mouth open? Okay, there, fixed it. Fixed that. Let me try and do something about that. Maybe now? No, it still does it. What's up with that? That's weird. That's weird. I don't like it. Looks weird. I don't know what's up with that. That's odd and weird. I don't like it. Off. It's off. Like, this is odd. I don't like it. It looks so weird. Close your stupid mouth. You silly idiot. I'm gonna get rid of all the letters that I don't have. Maybe that'll help. Maybe it's just getting confused. Maybe it's just getting a little confused. Nope. Nope. Yep. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's odd and weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Very, very odd, very weird. Extremely weird. Like there's no sound. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop it. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. A ver. No, it's still... Stop! You're gonna get bugs in there. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm trying to say. Stop that. Stop it. You bingus. Your mouth is open. Should it be? That's crazy. Okay. Okay, but when I went silent for a second, did it... I don't get it. I don't get what's up. I don't get what's up with that. What's up with you? What? That's crazy. You're crazy. You're acting crazy. What's wrong with you? What happens if I get rid of fucking everything? Okay, let's see now. What are you gonna do now, loser? Yes, exactly. What's wrong with you? Because I have 20 layers? What? Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, that's closer. Maybe I should just put it with the head. Maybe that'll help. Would that help? Okay, let's try this out. What? I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. It like huh? Does anyone else have this problem? I'll look it up. Honk, mouth stays open. Phantom talking. No, that's not what is happening. Okay, but, like, I don't get it. I don't get what's wrong. What is wrong? That's weird. Yeah, all the bugs. I'm eating all of the bugs. That's fucked up. Is it because it's like the first mouth? I don't get it. Okay, so what's up with you now? Let's see, let's see. Okay. No, but close. You stupid idiot. Yeah, all the bugs. I'm eating them. Protein. What's wrong with you? Why are you like this? God damn it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know what's wrong. It's almost random. I don't know what's up with that. What? I have no clue what's happening. What is wrong with you? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select my other microphone, like the other one that is supposedly my microphone, and see if they like it better there. I don't know. What? Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna reopen this. Maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll help a little bit. Wait, I'm gonna try it with the other characters. I wanna see, do their mouths stay open? No, it doesn't. It doesn't stay open. What wrong? What off? Oh, because this is all the same character. Okay. Yeah, this is all like full body. Okay, let's choose a different one. What happened to you? Why do you look like that? You look so silly. That's funny. Anyway, Grumbit. Grumbit had a mouth separate, I'm almost certain. Where did your eye go? Grumbit, where did your eye go? Okay, but you stay quiet. You stay quiet. Okay, maybe it was something about my thing. Okay, is this better? Okay, now their mouth is not open. It was like a thing. It was just a dumb thing that was happening for no reason, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, so it was just a dumb thing that I needed to reset for. Supposedly, this newer version of Honk is a little unstable, so it could be that. I could be, like, not giving it the first chance on that sense. It's not their fault necessarily. I just wanna clarify that. I wanna give a more ample movement of the eyes, I think. Hang on. Pupils. Let's move a little more. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Again, I could be struggling a little just because, again, I'm using the newest version that is not super stable. You can download the older version if you buy this, by the way, which is supposedly stable and probably doesn't have this shit going on. But I like trying new things. You know how it is. Okay. Let's dance. Let's play with the devil, baby. Okay, so that's not it. Wrong. Wrong. Okay, you would go on top, right? Yeah. No, but I just put you on top. The fuck? Come on, man. You're really playing with my patience. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open the stable version. I don't think this is doable like this. I don't think this is doable. This is very broken. Let me see if I can. No, I don't need you, it's fine. Honk 2, alt stable. Let's see if that was the problem, okay? Let's see. Maybe that was the issue. Maybe I was just eating bugs because of, like... because it wasn't stable. Let's see if that was it. Okay, buddy. No, trust me, I'm good. Trust me, I'm good, I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine. Are you sure you don't want to try Honk? You guys didn't see it, but it basically asked me if I didn't want to use Honk, if I want to try Honk 3. I'm like, no, I'm great. Don't fucking worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about me, buddy. I'm fine. Like, I'm okay. Don't need your nonsense. I am more than good. Let's see. Okay, yeah. There we go. My microphone is active. Things seem to be alright. I need to make a new character, god damn it. Need to do the whole thing again, don't I? God diggity darn it! Snap it! What time is it? Oh, it's 12. Okay. 20 more minutes of this. If I don't make a new song in 20 more minutes. Then I'll leave it done for. I'll work on it next. On the next Wednesday. That's what I'll do. That's what we'll do. Let me see if my problem was that necessarily. Also, hang on, I need to make new character, new folder. See, like, just let me open images right away. What the fuck that you're doing this to me? Why do you do this to me? Hmm? Why do you think they do it to me? Okay, characters. Make new character. PNGs. There we go. Okay. Now I restart honk. PNG spawner part 2. You know it. See, this is what I said, like, version 3 is available for honk. I know, I'm okay. I'm great. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about me. I'm great. I'm great. Don't worry. Don't you worry about me. Don't you worry, baby. Don't you want me? Oh. Okay. I'll just add the things. Eyes, pupils, pupils. Okay. Okay, layer button. Okay. Mouse. All right. Okay. Let's calibrate the eyes. All right. Oh, right. I don't have it set up. Oops. Whoops. Okay, buddies. White oval. Head. Okay. That's definitely happening. Movement, indeed. By the way, if you're doing limited lip syncing, the S mouth also works for the F sound. Just letting everybody know my secrets. Okay. Okay. Oh, it doesn't. My microphone? My microphone. Oh, it doesn't have my microphone. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. My B. Oh, it's not working bad. Look at this. It's doing something. Is it good? I don't know. But it sure is something. I'm talking. I'm talking. I talk. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, yeah, it was the problem was the way better than before. The problem definitely was all the other shit going on. That's for sure. That's for sure. Damn. Okay, let's see. The pupils need to look a little more than the rest of the thing. It's having trouble with my microphone, but I think it's just the fact that there's so much going on. It's like delayed to an extent. But again, I think it's because there's so much going on. I do have like a gazillion of programs opened. Yeah, I am also impressed by the mouth movement. It's pretty good. Let's see if like changing character does anything about this. Hello? Okay, yeah. There's like a delay on the microphone, but I think it's just because I have so much shit open. It's not their fault. It's most definitely not their fault, I don't think. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a delay. But it's fine. Again, I think it is because I have so much stuff open that it's using my microphone specifically. My mouth. Look with eyes. Yeah, look with the rest of the head, please. I mean, the lip syncing works fine. Again, there's a delay, but I think it's mostly my fault. Because I have all of my children running at the same time. Because it was working. Look, it was working fine if Grumbit also has a delay. Yeah, there's like this huge delay on my microphone. Again, I think it's because there's just so much shit going on. It's not his fault. Okay. You guys are sucking the life out of me. Never have children. Okay. But that means we can keep adding shit then. It's not because of our model, it's just because there's so much shit going on. Again, I'm not a huge fan of the blink. Not the biggest fan of the blink, admittedly. No, invisible, not empty. There we go. So now it should, yeah, now it blinks. I think the head should probably move a little bit more, actually. Maybe a little bit less. Yeah, that's about it. That seems to be more or less what I want. The pupils do need to move more, though. They got at least a little bit more. I wonder if eventually they're gonna add more layers to this. I think it will be a lot better. Worst case, you could delay on the mic for streams. Nah. I'm not gonna be making this, but I do think it's just my pewter. My pewter seems to be like, no, yeah, for once the CPU is going up a little bit. I think that's it. I think she's struggling a little bit with everything going on. Not their fault, admittedly. There's so many programs using my microphone right now. It was bound to happen eventually. Okay, arm. I'm gonna have to move the body to layer 1. And the head. Okay. Okay, a little less. Maybe I can make it shake a little. That way whenever I'm talking, it just moves my little armies like that. Look at that! Just shaking my little arm. Because I'm speaking, because I'm talking. Oh, it's cute though. We can compare the pairlings. Co-parent? Yeah, yeah. You're also their dad. Okay. You should also... You should also rotate. No, my bad. What did I do? No. None. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Such a silly arm movement. Shut up. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. No. No, you can't. No, you can't. Floss? I don't think I can. I think that's a bit of a non sequitur right there. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I think that's actually kind of fun. That's pretty cute. I like that. That's pretty cute. I do like that. I do need to make it move, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. How's that? Okay. All right. Okay, how's that? Yeah. It's just silly. Okay. It's definitely not meant to be using this many layers. I'll tell you that much right now. It's not their fault. I thought this was gonna be capable of having more layers. If I redo this on next Wednesday, I'll limit the layers that I can use, you know? Okay. No, I do need you on top. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh. Terrible. It keeps throwing the arm up for no fucking reason. It's doing it again. So I'm gonna, just in case. Yeah. Let's go to Grombit. Let's go to Grombit and let's go back. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I think I'm adding too much shit. It's not liking it very much. Okay, yeah. Now it did. Now it kept the arm where I left it. Okay, yeah. I think that was the problem. It was just like not enjoying very much where everything everything was like. everything that was going on. Let's see. Yeah, now I speak and I move my little armies. Okay. Again, if I redo this on Wednesday to give this like a fairer shot, on next Wednesday I meant, I'll get less, I'll have less layers, promise. I promise. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. It just needed a little reset. It just needed a little reset to figure it out, but now we got it. We got it now. Yeah. Okay, caller. Okay. Now, I think the clothes in the background can definitely just move a little bit. That way to give it like a little extra bit of like a... No, I don't know if that's necessary actually. That's definitely not. Maybe less if it does move, maybe just a little less. Yeah, I think that's actually better. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Let's just give it a little bit of a bounce. Let's give it a little bit of a bounce whenever we talk so it just feels more like there's a lot of more movement to it. I think you would have to like really figure this out. Just move a lot like this, you know? If I had my arms separated, I could have the hand follow the mouse way more than I could have like the arm, and that would like definitely add to the whole movement for sure. I think that would also like help. You could also have like a bit of like a, I'm guessing you could have sort of like a parallax effect, right? The things in the back move a lot less than the things at the front. You know what I'm talking about? It does look fun. It does look good. It's not the aesthetic I would go for, but it's not bad. Like, it's most definitely not bad. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. The body should be moving way less, though. No, the body. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Now, tennis... be moving with the head, so yeah, probably a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Again, I'm gonna give it a better chance next time. I'm just gonna have less shit going on. Yeah. Yeah, so now it rotates when I speak, which does help because it just moves the little eyebrows. I should do that with the antenna, actually, instead. So how do the antennas work again? In general or in this? They're my feelers. They're for feeling. Okay, let's see. Low. The rotating pivot should be there. Let's see. So now I talk and my antennas move also. So there's that. I think that's cute. I think that is a little cute. Okay. I am gonna get rid of the spin in the color because I don't think that helps it all that much. I don't think that helps it all that much. Yeah. And the only this is distract from the other things that are moving. Writing notes. But yeah, once you figure out certain things, it's actually pretty easy to nail down what you need or want to do to have a specific look to what you're trying to make. Again, I probably shouldn't have this many layers in this. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't think about it very much. Okay, let's see. Now I'm gonna put this in the bottom. Okay. Okay. They should move less because it is in the back. It probably shouldn't shake like that, actually. I don't think it adds much to it. I don't think it adds much to the experience. You know what I mean? It sucks that you can't. You probably can, but I wonder why it doesn't let you calibrate like the timing and the blinking. Maybe they'll let you do that later. Admittedly, like this is still in development. I mean, not fully, but it's still in development, so they're probably gonna add more shit eventually, right? Oh, I forgot I do have a full face. Oh, that's actually useful with the little hair. So I don't have to do everything like that. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna do that. Gonna get rid of this one. I don't even need the color because I have it in the... Ah, hell yeah. Just in case. Oh, thank God. So I just need this to be in like layer 2 or something. No, layer 1. No, maybe not layer 1. Layer 2, I guess. There you go. I mean, it does suck that the mouth can't be under the collar, but hey. I don't have to worry so much about the other shit then. There. It would be nice to be able to link things together like you do with this, with VTuber plus PNGTuber, the PNGTuber boy plus. You know the one? That's a lot of movement, actually. Hang on. Let me reload because I think it's struggling a little bit. Okay. What? Where did my eyes go? What? Huh? What? Those are supposed to be on top. Did I? Oh, no, wait. I accidentally put my dumb face. I put my dumb face on top of everything like a silly little idiot. Yeah. Nope. Go to layer 3. Okay, almost there. Okay, now, there it is. There it is! Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Like, it's definitely something. I do need to fix the head movement a little bit. But it's not the worst. It's definitely, like, if you move it around, it's definitely very expressive. I can just, like, go down here and be like, wow! You know what I mean? I'm gonna move the mouth down a little. Because I feel like it was too close to everything else. Ah! Looks like an experimental anime. It kind of does, doesn't it? I feel like you could definitely use this for your guy. I feel like you could definitely use this for your guy. It is $12. But I feel like you definitely use this for your guy, considering like this kind of movement that it has. It definitely fits puppetry. Especially the things that only move but not everything, you know what I mean? I feel like it could definitely be useful. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. The lip syncing works pretty good. I'm testing the eyes, like the pupils. See if I wanna give them a little bit more. I think I wanna give them a little bit more, actually. Just a smidge. Yeah, even when it come. Ah! Boy. That's silly. I like it though. Let me fix that a little. Okay. Looking all over. I look over here, and I look over there, and I look up there, I look down here, I look over there. I do all of the looks. That's crazy. I like the look of this video. I like it too. It's pretty silly. I like it. If I could have more movement of the arms, I think I will actually keep this one for separate videos that are not necessarily streaming, you know, that are just like doing, maybe I do a short or something talking about it, and I like have this little guy in somewhere like in the part because it moves enough. I need something that also moves its arms because, like, you know, drawing and also playing games, and I don't want to have an extra program on top, like you know, like not Sammy, what the fuck is it called? Spud, that one. I'm gonna save it though. I like it. I think it's working. I think it's working pretty good. Like, I do think it's working pretty good. It's a little silly. And I'm not super convinced about the way the arms move specifically, because I can't have any other way that it moves. But outside of that, everything else is pretty charming. Like, I don't hate it. I was gonna get rid of the movement of the hair, but I don't know. I think it does give it a little extra something. I think I'm good. I think I think I have all the things that move. Okay, let me see if I can make it move even. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't need the extra color for this because it does look like too much. Let me see. Hopefully at some point they let they make it a little less silly to move, to add layers. I mean, that's what I meant. Not to move, to add layers. That sort of stuff. Background color. White. So you can... Oh, okay. Yeah, see? That was a problem. I didn't realize my antennas were all the way up there. Let me fix that. No, it's still doing that. Hang on. We know how to fix that. Grumbit, come save me! Come save me! Grumbit, come save me! I love that it sounds like it's saying, loading one Grumbit. Which implies more Grumbits. You should use some future vids for sure. Yeah, looks nice. Ah, okay, there we go. Now that's a better place for my antenna. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. The portrait of Dorian? No! Okay, let me try something. I do want to try something. Active to emote too. So now if I change this... Hang on, because now if I change this... Let's take something easy away. Something that I can replace easy. The hair. I can most definitely replace the hair easier. Nope. Can I Control Z? Ah! She's back! She's back! I fixed it! Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can do what I'm trying to do. Can I not set it as invisible? This is tough. Hang on, because if I set... If I set this like this... No, that's not how it works, sadly. So then how does it work? Because I want to have them like smiling or whatever, but it doesn't seem like setting the things is not like that. So then how is it? Complicated. They make things complicated. They make things complicated specifically to mess with me. They want to mess with me specifically. No. No. Sad. What? What? Where'd your mouth go? Oh. Because I can unselect it, but how? Oh, click it. Is that it? Do I just click it? What? What? What, huh? What? Hang on. No. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So... And now... How do I... That's not working. How are you... What the fuck? I don't get it. How does that work? Excuse me? Pardon? Oh, wait. No. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. What the hell? I really don't get it. I really don't get how the emotes work. I really need to like check something about that. Cause it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like it's not super intuitive. Complicated. So I do need to put the left arm on the lower layer. There we go. That makes more sense. Let me honk. Okay, here's the implementation. Yeah, okay, found the found the duck. The doctor. Emotes. Exit the edit mode. Switching emotes. Select all layers by clicking on white space somewhere with nothing. Enter the character settings mode. Yeah, okay, whatever. Click the desired mode number. Exit edit mode. This by clicking outside of the home window. No, that's okay. Configuring layers. Okay. Select layer that is emote specific. Okay. 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 All right. I'm gonna add the normal closed eyes. Okay. Select the layer that is this mode specific. Oh! I select the layer. Okay. And now pupils, pupils, pupils. No, wait, wrong. That's not what I want. What the hell? It did it backwards. It somehow did it backwards. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Where's my mouth? My mouth! Where did you go? Get back here. Get back here, you freak. Now... No, that's not it. There we go. Okay. It's also gonna toggle my 3D VTuber, but hey, it's what it is. I'm trying to do something. Hang on. Okay, cool. Now check this out. Hello, la 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 la. Ah, I can't believe this. La 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 la. You can just mess around with the things. It's a little more complicated than I'd like, and it's not super intuitive considering that I tried to do it the way that I was supposed to, and it did it backwards, but hey. It's what it is. Yeah. 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 It's just what it is. Not a lot to do about it, what can I say? It's pretty, I like it. I didn't think I would like this as much, honestly. I don't know if it's worth $12, but honestly, not bad. Not bad. Honestly, that little trick that one, let me give them their flowers, honestly. Honestly, like, let me give them their flowers because, like, because I don't think I would have liked this program as much if I wasn't able to, if I didn't think of, like, making the whole body follow like, follow the mouse, you know? I don't think I would have liked it as much. I think I really wouldn't have enjoyed it quite as much as, like, the movement, or would make it, like, as expressive as I'm making it in a way. I don't think that would have worked as good. So let me check who made that tutorial first, because again, when I was looking if Hunk was for me or not, that was one of the tutorials that I saw. Not so much a tutorial, but rather, like, they were explaining that their VTuber was Honk and was moving like that. I was like, I didn't know Honk could do that. So yeah, but yeah, let me mute the tab first because I don't want to accidentally. There we go. Their name is Mandy Queen. They're a mannequin. Oh, that's cute. But yeah, I'm gonna what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy the little tutorial that they make, the link, and I'm gonna put it in the description of my vid, of my schmid. So the link is in the link description if anyone wants to check this person that did this, that shared this information that honestly came like very unclutch. It's very nice. I do like it. I do like how expressive it feels. It's just it is very sweet. The movements and stuff. Again, not a super big fan of the blinking in terms of, like, I don't like how sharp it is. I feel like a character with big eyes like mine and stuff, like, would benefit from a slower blink. Or, like, you know, more than one frame blink. Considering that this already has, like, various frames for other movements, I would say that it wouldn't be a big deal to have, like, a half closed eye setting. This is still in development, like I said, so they could do it. And I would like the option to just, like, you know, anchor things to each other. Considering that this is, like, something that you can do, it would be actually pretty useful. Other than that, and I'm pretty satisfied with this. I didn't think I would like it as much as I did, but I do. It's pretty good. I like being able to just, like, move around like that, kind of like how I do with my 3D VTuber. I like that. Again, there's not as much range as it could have, but it's not terrible. It's definitely expressive. Like, if I look down and stuff, like, if I say, I'm ashamed, like, that looks like something. It's nice. Like, you could definitely move around. You could definitely do something with this. Okay. Added the link in the link description of this tutorial. We still have 2 more programs to check. I'm not gonna do it tonight, of course. It's very late. But we still have 2 more programs to check. vtuber and PNG Remix. Now, PNG Remix, from what I understand, it's pretty much kind of like kind of on hiatus because the last build is not stable or not super stable. I'm gonna try it anyways, but the last build is not super stable, and the person making it is having some health challenges from what I understand. So yeah, there's that, right? That said, like, I'm already like super comfortable moving this little guy around, kind of like I do my other VTuber. So that's neat. That's neat. Because again, I'm used to just moving my mouse around to like gesticulate and talk. So that's neat. But yeah, the other 2 that we gotta try are vtuber and PNGTuber Remix. Sorry, PNG Remix. PNG Remix, again, it's a shame because I did hear a lot of good things about it, but apparently the last build is not stable at all, which is a shame. They could have just uploaded the older builds. I don't know if they're available. I tried looking for them, but I didn't see them. I'm gonna try to get an older build just in case. And because it also has this. It also has like this following eye kind of thing. vtuber also has it, so it's probably also like interesting. vtuber is like a mixture between Honk, like this, and PNGTuber Plus. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm very intimidated by vtuber. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very intimidated. But I've seen it's so complete. It's so complete. And yeah. Well, so yeah, I'm just gonna try all that next Wednesday. This looks very promising. Yes! vtuber especially, it's incredible. That's why I was leaving it to the end, because it's free and it's not very well known. A lot of people know about Honk and they know about PNGTuber Plus, but not a lot of people know of vtuber, and I'm surprised. I haven't tried it because I accidentally clicked on the thing. I haven't tried it because again, it's very intimidating, and I didn't have a cut version to try it or the whole thing. This is a good excuse, I feel. That said, yeah, not much of anything else to ramble on, except that. So I'm just gonna be leaving. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, I definitely gotta snork me my way through my way through life right now. I am liking this. I could, if it didn't struggle so much with the amount of layers I would need, I would definitely make like toggles and stuff. I'll think about it. I'll definitely think about it. I definitely will use it for other stuff because this is so emotive. Again, the way I can just move around, like move my head like I would with this guy over here. With this guy over here that I can just like point at you. You know? It's nice. I'm very impressed. We struggled at the beginning. Big recommend that you get the stable version if you get this. That you use the stable version if you get this. But that said, we did struggle a bit, but there's a lot of fruit. Fruit came out. Juice came out of fruit. And fruitful day for yeah. You get it. There's so many little me's around. Let me add this one. Let me add this one to the collection. Let me add this one to the stream. Duplique. Copy. Paste as new source. There we go. Configuration. Honk. There we go. Oh, first things first. Let me... Yeah, that's probably good. That's probably fine. Let's see. Looking around. Let's see. I guess it would be like, whenever I laugh, I could do like, Wait, does it not work? Oh, because it's the wrong keyboard because I was using the ones up here, right? Yeah. That's it. That is how it was. This is what's happening. I would be like, okay. Again, this seems better for talking more than anything. Now let me see if I can actually chroma key this nonsense. Wish me luck! God, okay, how about... No, that's not working very well now, is it? Okay. No, that's not it. Nope. Nope. I'm invincible. God. Just let me have this. Hello? Ah! I said it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's a good thing that I don't use pure whites for, like, the whites in the eyes and stuff like that. Look at that! We're all here! And everything's working pretty good. Well, I mean, Honk is struggling a little bit. She's lagging a smidge in terms of, like, lip syncing, but that's not their fault. But other than that, like, things seem to be working pretty good. Yeah. Let me... We're all here! We're all here! Just hanging out. Oh my god, I like it. But it's my favorite 2000 Flash animated cartoon. You dork. Oh man. Okay, back to my prison. Back to my prison I go. Now that all my children are down here. It's fine. Let me flip them. There. This is beautiful. Look everyone. Look at everyone. The only thing I hate is that this is not sustainable. It's most definitely not sustainable. But it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's incredible. Let me see. No, I'm good. Let me see if I can do something about the audio junk. No. No, it doesn't seem to. It definitely is just a delay on the microphone somehow. That's okay. Again, I feel like it's because so many programs are using my microphone. I think that's it. I think that's probably it. It probably has something to do with that. It most definitely has something to do with that. Everyone's competing for my attention. Okay, let me get to my prison. Get out of the corporate TV network promo void. 4 fruits on screen at once. That's true. That's what's going on. All of them yapping. Okay. Back to my prison I go. So I can properly say bye to everyone. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Hee hee ha ha. Dun dun da da da. What can I say? What can I say? It's just me, just messing around. But yeah. This was fun. This was informative to me, also. I don't know, now I have like 3 more usable models. If I ever just want to fuck around, I guess. This was very fun. This was in fact very fun. I like that you can make so much stuff. I like how it really is a very nice stream. Yeah. It really is just about how complex you want to make them. Because if I sat down and I did make the little spreadsheets and I added every single like layer of hair to, like, for example, PNGTUBER Plus, like, I could definitely have something a lot more dynamic if I took the time to do expressions and toggles and stuff for both vtuber and vtuber mini and Honk, my 2 sons right over there. Like, I could definitely get something very interesting going on. It's extremely cool and experimental, and I like it. And you could have like a lot of things going on and your own aesthetic going on. It's quite beautiful. Honestly, if it wasn't, again, because like Honk seems to struggle a lot with the amount of layers that I have on it. It's not its fault. Also with the amount of things that are using my microphone at the moment. The other 2 seem to be handling it okay. But to be fair, Honk it's different. It has a little different of a... It has a different dynamic going on. It's a whole other thing. That said, all of these programs are very lightweight. Even with all of them going on, and VMagick Mirror up, I am not up to 60 CPU going on. Like, it's 60. It's stuck in 60. That is as much as it got. Okay, 65. But you know what you know what I mean. Like, it didn't like go to the top. These are very lightweight programs. Anyone could make something incredible with them. Even the ones that seem more heavy, like PNGTUBER Plus, they don't take any space. It's not taking any space on my CPU, like, at all. It's quite unbelievable. It's crazy. That said, I'm tired. My wrist hurts because I've been doing all of this shit with my mouse. I was just stretching my little wristy. But yeah, like, honestly, all very fun. Like I said, we're gonna be trying on next Wednesday, we're gonna be trying RakiTuber, which I'm very excited for, and hopefully we can make something nice. And PNG Remix, which I know supposedly the newest build is not stable and it's hard to get a hand on the other builds. I'm gonna try, but regardless, I am gonna try the current build. I'm gonna give them the grace that They are saying that the build is unstable, and we know that they are in Hades because they're going through some medical stuff. I fully understand that. I appreciate that the program is still up, unlike other programs that I actually wanted to try and just disappeared, and I get it. But I appreciate the program is still up and it's open so people can like contribute too. So yeah, I wanna bring light to those two because they're not as well known, and they're very complete too. That said, that's about it. I hope everyone have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for pitting my three sons, Larry, Curly, and Mo. Thank you for pitting my three sons, Perita, Peta Plus, and Pronk. That's who they are. And now, my favorite part, thank you for tuning out. Everybody's crap, get off my ship. I'm hungry. I'm tired. My wrist hurts. You can check all of the things tried today in the link in the link description. I am gonna keep these guys around for next Wednesday too. Not for every stream. Just for Wednesday. Because I wanna keep seeing like if any of these programs are like particularly heavy. So I am gonna keep them around for next Wednesday. So we're gonna have a total of 5 suns if everything goes okay. 4.5 maybe. If PNG Remix doesn't wanna contribute to the sun to the sun bank. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, thank you for tuning in, and now tuning out. I'll be seeing you on Friday. I'm gonna be playing Hypnagogia. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'll see you guys around. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Get off my ship. Scram. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. And... bye. Ciao, ciao.